Hey, Ella.
Hey, RC, how are you?
Good. You know what? You're going to be super proud of me because I'm making life changes and I'm sorry.
Oh,
I ate a sandwich before this, which is not usually normal, right? I
a
usually like
sandwich.
starve myself. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. But it's funny because as I was running here to like get ready for the show, I I saw Sheldon, my cat, being like super active. I was like, what is going on over there? Like, why is he, he doesn't move or do anything. He found a lizard and he was like, but he's so ineffective at killing anything that he was just like,
Right.
he was just walking around with like gently in his
Mm.
mouth. Like, and it was just like, I think it was so terrified by this, obviously a giant creature like carrying you in its fangs, but he didn't even pierce its skin. He was just walking around with it like it was a toy, you know? So, oh, where your mic is doing the thing again.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. Is it echoing for you too?
I don't hear an echo, but
Okay, I've turned you down. Sometimes it's the feedback from my end. So if I'm not echoing anymore, let me know because I might have fixed it. If not, then it's a problem on RC's end and I can't, there's nothing I can do.
she's already shifting the blame. She says it's my fault. So,
Oh,
all
I'm
right.
sorry,
So,
guys. I need to get a new mic. I don't know what's wrong with the cord on this one. We don't change anything. We don't like mess with anything, so if I need to be more quiet during this live, I will be. So
it's no problem. Well, it's good. It's not when you're quiet. It's like right now. It's really like it's buzzing really loud.
I don't know what's going on. I might have to switch to just a loud echo? How? Okay, hold on. I
Okay.
won't talk for a minute. I might
Okay,
just
no
have to
problem.
send you the stuff silently.
Okay, okay. And it's good to see you. Hey, Jiumi, Mark, Watson. Who else is here with us here? We got DJs here. Beast King, Corn, Omid. Is Omid here? See all of you guys here. How you guys doing? Good morning or evening for our European friends. So I'm excited. I'm got the hoodie on for a little bit because it's finally cold in Texas. So it is well cold comparatively to what Texas usually is. So the hoodie will be coming off in just a bit because in Texas it's like cold for a minute. You gotta dress like with three different types of clothes here. So anyway, all right. Well, I am going to. For here we are. We're gonna make an attempt to finish the rest of the playing cards. Ella's gonna be cracking the whip on me to finish them, and so we've got. I'm all set up to go. We're ready. Jiumi's drawing with me, which is great. I'm excited about that, and yeah, let's get going. So let me get the music going, and we will just hang out together and keep you guys company, and you keep me company during your day. 1 second.
If I'm still echoing, RC might need to turn me down on his side, and I'll just talk to the fans, and RC, I'll just send you messages via
Okay, no
like
problem.
email or something.
I just lowered you, so let's see what happens.
Okay, we'll check now. We'll check.
Okay. Um, Let me find the music real quick. Oops. Okay. Headphone warning, about to switch over. Let me know if that's too loud for you, if that's good. What do you think, Ella?
It's not too loud for me, but I also can't hear it because you're turned down for me.
Oh, okay. Is it good for all the rest of you guys? I turned
The
Ella down
echo's
on my
gone.
end
Okay,
too.
we fixed it. We'll just be very quiet for each other.
Oh, okay. I turned you down a little bit too on this end, so I don't know if that helped. Um, I assume, unless you guys complain, that the music's okay. All right, so you want to set us up, Ella, for the next three, just so everyone knows what we're doing?
Yes, I will. Okay, so today we're gonna do as many as we possibly can. So we're gonna do Camille's, and Coyotes and Ezrins. Watson, I picked a post for you. You said surprise me, so I picked a post for you that I think that you're gonna like. Then we're gonna do Ace Redville, which is our friend in the server, and then we're gonna do Edwin, which is Eddie's character, and then we're gonna see. That's gonna be the starting lineup so far. So.
Yeah, and just as a reminder, don't worry about the background. Everyone bought a specific suit on the cards. This is just a template. So when we finish, we're gonna put all the cards with the right drawings. So hey, Candy, just in time. We're starting with you. So okay, let's get going. Ella, I'm starting.
Okay.
And there might be times I'm super quiet because I'm trying to blast through these, so just bear with me. And enjoy the music. And each other's company. That's what you got each other for, too.
You don't want to hear us yap. Anyway. We're here for the art. Candy, you're just in time. I like our bubbles, I think, better than the rectangles. Maybe
Wait,
I'm biased.
Wait, you like our circles?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're a little more natural. They look a little more cute.
Yeah, I like it. The rectangles were so like business, you know?
They were, right.
I also see less of myself in the circle than the rectangle, which I also like. There's something about it that just, I feel like, I'm like, oh, I'm so small, I'm so cute.
Oh. Ella, you excited for Super Sketchy?
I am excited about Super Sketchy. In fact, today, we sold out of the slots for this Wednesday's Sketchy, normal Sketchy. I guess prep Super Sketchy, as we're, because it's basically like for people to prep,
Right.
for the big one. And so the Super Sketchy is open now, and I just updated the links and stuff, so when you go to sketchylive.com, you can see it, or use any of the old links. They'll all redirect you to the new platform. So we'll see if we sell out of slots. I'm interested to see if we're going to sell out of minutes, because I put quite a few of them up, so it's going to be a little bit longer than usual, I think, because of course it's Halloween, we want to celebrate, and we're going to end the week with like a Halloween celebration on the 31st, so it's going to be a fun week. It's not going to be one to miss, that's for sure. Candy said that she went back to watch the Marco birthday sketch that you did for her and just loved it. Loved it. Was going on and on
I'm
and
glad.
on about it. So
I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. I put extra love in that for you, Candy. Just for you.
Does Ella have a character? I don't have. So because I write for the RPG, I don't have like an official character. I am a mother of many characters. All of the NPCs in the games that you play, those are my characters. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Omid says, I love the new site. Was exploring the map.
Oh, awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, Omid. I'm glad you... Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, we have the new website up. That took me offline for a week to finish it up. So that's why there's no manga updates. Because I had to finish all that up. And then Lana and Ella finished up the new wiki, which is going to start... You know, it has all the base stuff in it. And then we'll start adding more and more articles to it, so we're super excited about it. So if you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. We're super proud of it, and the website's going to grow because we're going to add more resources and stuff to it. So we're super excited about that.
Poor guy.
I know, I'm sorry. So I'm so glad you like it, man. Oh, by the way, Omid, I saw Ella sent me the pictures of the painting in your office, of the drawing in your office.
Cute, right?
That was so... I am very flattered. I'm very flattered that you did that. And I'm really happy that you did that. That really made my day. That really made my day. It made my day that it made you guys' day, honestly. Candy, did you... I'm going to put a rose in her... floating in her hands. Is that... That kind of goes with the story too, right, Ella?
Yeah, it does, actually.
Because I was reading the story they did for you guys... that Ella had prepped for you, and I thought it worked.
Candy, you'll get it soon, I promise. I'm gonna deliver it probably sometime today.
Yeah, I already read it. It's great. I think you're gonna love it. And I've got the long hair on this side, Ella, right here, so...
Okay, perfect. Candy, I got you. I'm always messaging about the long hair. I'm watching for it. I'm captain of the long hair down one side.
She is. She's constantly, like, telling me. I promise. You got a guardian hair angel in Ella. Ella, how much time has elapsed?
Seven minutes. She looks so cute.
Yeah, I like the pose request.
That was actually Candy. Candy sent that to me. I had a different idea. And then literally at the last minute, Candy sent me a pose. And I was like, oh, here we go.
Oh, it was a very pretty choice she made. I love the story, Camille's story.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. It was very heartwarming.
I'm glad you liked it. I thought it made a lot of sense, you know? I hope Candy likes it too. I'll send it to Candy later today. I did something a little different than what I normally do, and I um, wrote about kind of like a childhood, you know, instead of like most of the time when I write like a background story, I write about like the moment right before going to Wolfgang or something like that. You know what I mean? To kind of like give context. But this one I felt like was really important more as like an origin story. So that's what, and you know, with the background ones, the short story is really short. So I wanted to make an impact with that one without,
Yeah, I
without like
noticed.
worrying about Wolfgang or anything like that. So we'll see. I have so many writing commissions to hand out. I have so many writing commissions to write. I feel so grateful. I think that during the super sketchy, if I don't get them done this week, which I don't know if I can physically get them all done because I think I have like 25. If I can't get them done this week, then during super sketchy, I'm going to be working during super. I'm gonna let Lana do a lot of the talking, and I will be writing commissions. I like this music a lot.
Yeah, this is perfect for today.
Can you get a writing comm about OCs that aren't going to be played in Flux Fantasy? Of course, especially if they're connected with characters. Sometimes you need a lot of background to kind of flow into the characters that you are playing. So, absolutely. The only thing that I might caution you on is if you ask me to write something about like a different universe. That might be a little tricky for me. Like if you're like, "Oh, write about the Ghostbusters universe." I might be like, so I don't know that very well. So it's going to just be from my point of view of when I was a kid and watched it.
Super righty stream. I like that. I like that idea.
It would be hard for, there would be a lot of misspellings. You guys would just have to deal with the misspellings that would happen. Eating stream? Never.
Super eating stream. You're trying everything to get Ragnarok back in here, aren't you? I miss him around here. Where's he been?
I'm not sure. The rise and fall of the Ottoman Empire? Probably not, but I could probably write about the rise and fall of the Roman Empire. I could probably do that.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, I think I heard that he was working. He's a hard worker. I slept poorly.
Poorly?
Yeah, I slept not well
Why?
last night. So I don't like sleeping on my back because I don't know. I just like I I don't know. I get like I wake up and my back hurts, I guess, you know. I'm sure that's like a mattress or pillow issue, but I think I'm also just messed up a little bit. You know, my body is just like doesn't like comfort or you know, like how doctors are like, oh, you should sleep on your back. My body hears that and is like, okay, well, actually, I'm different. You know, I'm like,
Right.
I'm built wrong. So, but my cats always want to sleep. I am the cat bed of the apartment. And so the cats literally every day, I'll be working and they'll be crawling all over me to try to get to sleep. I don't know if it's just because I'm super warm or they just really like me or what, but I'm the cat bed of, like, if I was on the couch right now, I'd be covered in cats. Because I just am, that's where they want to sleep, is they want to sleep on me.
Oh,
and so
they think you're warm and
onto my
cute.
back at night, and so I wake up and I'm holding, you know, I'm holding all of these cats. And then, you know, I go to sit up, and I don't know if this ever happens to you, but you know, you like sleep kind of wrong, you go to sit up and your back is like, ugh, and it feels like you've been like in a fight or something. That was me this morning, so.
Bro, I haven't woken up without pain since I was like 20 years old, so. Okay,
Yeah.
I have, every day is a morning, if and I've just kind of told myself that's how I know I'm alive, when I wake up in pain.
Right.
So.
And
Yeah, Max,
love
I
that the
heard about
cats-
AWS being down, and actually caused us problems too, because we were supposed to have some of our systems are down.
I
and,
did see that.
Yeah.
Not fun. I know that this is a little bit of an unusual start time to our lives, so thank you to everybody who is here anyway and is checking out the stuff. Hey Eric, good to see you.
Hey, Eric. Hey, dude, I
Is this
saw
one
you
of
were
those-
jumping into canonization.
Oh yeah!
I was very excited to see that.
Satoshi. Ready for action.
That's going to be awesome. Such a great character to do that with. What do you think, Ella? Do you like this?
I love it.
Candy, how's it looking? Just about done. I think I got my groove back, Ella.
I hope. I'm proud of you. I really am. I was worried about you.
How many minutes are we at now?
$18.
Okay.
Very good. It's really good. Oh, I didn't get his groove back. RC got his groove back all on his own. RC's new groove. And then he gets turned into a llama and he has to go on this journey. I'm like, what's her name?
Yzma?
Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to poison him for Flux Destiny's like crown. He goes off on this long journey with Sheldon or something, you know.
I actually really like drawing roses. All right, I think we did it. Oh wait, I forgot her. I always end up forgetting. I sketched in the long hair. I forgot to draw it in to clean it up.
Don't worry, Candy. I would have said something.
And she makes me feel really bad about it too, if that makes you feel more satisfied.
I say, what are you doing?
All right.
Oh, cute. We needed the hair.
Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, what are you working on, Jimmy?
It was really cute. She sent it to me.
She is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a secret?
It's not a secret. It's really cute.
All right.
It's Flux characters, so pretty cute.
All right, Ella. I think I'm done. What was the time
Okay.
on that one? Total final.
Let me look. 23 minutes.
Hey, not
Very
bad.
good.
25 is what we were aiming at, right? So not bad. All right, the hoodie's coming off now because I'm hot. I'm gonna put the hoodie up for sale. Chris wore a hoodie.
Whoa.
Who wants the hoodie? All right. All right. Which one's next? What do we got next? Thank you, Candy, so much for this, and thank you for being patient for me to get to her. She's gonna be great when we get to put her on the template and everything. So.
Okay, so the next one is Coyote, and I sent you a post, but then he actually sent me a post, so it's at the bottom of the list right now. So it's him like throwing out his hand. You see this at the bottom?
What, you want me to go to the bottom?
Yeah.
Coyote with a smoky club. What's a smoky club? Like a club that you
like
beat someone with?
the suit that.
A smoky club. Oh, okay.
A smoky club sandwich.
I was like club sandwich. I was like club, like, you know, like a caveman club. I was like, what's a smoky club? I was like, the only smoky clubs are the clubs I used to go to when I was a teenager. Those are the smoky clubs. Hey, Max, I don't know if you can deal with me being sleeveless. I don't know if you can deal with that. All right. All right, so let's go to Kyoto.
There's no L.
Kyoto.
I've been like, what do they do when they like shock therapied into hopefully getting it right? His name.
All right, so he's gonna be doing like that, but the smoky club suit is gonna be in his hand?
Yes.
Okay, all right. All right. Thanks for clarifying, because that would have been very
You're
weird.
welcome.
That would have been a very weird drawing. All right, let's get going. Let's do it.
It's like coyote without the E.
Remember when I drew that bowl of peanuts or something?
Do we have to keep bringing it up?
What was it? A bowl of peanuts? Is that what
Okay,
I misunderstood?
This was back when we used to do the 30-second drawings, okay? And a little fun fact about Ella is a little bit dyslexic. So I don't read very well. I read like the shape of words, not like the actual letters. So sometimes when words are the same kind of like shape, you know what I mean? I get confused because I've memorized them. You know what I mean? Because I don't like the English language. It's weird. So it was Mal's thing. He wanted a bowl of petunias from the movie Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There's like a thing in there where they're like singing or whatever. And I said a bowl of peanuts. And they were saying something, and I just was like, that's what Mal asked for. And Arsik was like, okay, and he drew it. And then Mal was like, what are you talking about? Like, this is a reference to this thing. And he was like, it's petunias. And I was like, oh my gosh, because, you know, they both have P's and T's and U's, and I just misread it, so that was it.
We had a good laugh about that, though. That was very funny.
I laughed pretty hard. Because, like, it was only 30 seconds, you know, so he just did it again, but I was very embarrassed. And the bowl of peanuts it was a sentient bowl of, petunias, you know, from the movie. And I said a sentient bowl of peanuts, and so RC drew eyes on it and a mouth. And it was really cute, but not what Mal ordered, so.
I just thought it was so odd. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
old peanuts,
like, are
okay.
you sure? And I was like, that's what it says. No, it's not what it said. It is not what it said. Omid, I'll have to count how many cards we have. I don't, like, in total, I think... I'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to count. I think that there are 40 now at this point. So almost a full, like between 30 and 40 that are like bought. Does your cat ever do this where you're like you like throw down something like cardboard or like a blanket or something and then you can't move it ever again because the cats like claim it as like their thing? There's a blanket down beside me in front of this bookshelf that I just threw down, like it just fell off the back of my chair, I think. And now I can't move it because it's the cat's like spot, you know?
Yeah, I think it's they just like our smell or something. Their human smell, you know. This is what I read is why cats do that. You know, so they like. I have a backpack whenever I go to the library to take my laptop and stuff. And if I take that, hey Purple. If I take that, one sec. So I was like, why? So if I take that backpack off, he would race to go sit on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I would leave it on my bed, and I'd be like, okay, you know, I was like, all right, bro, you know, and then I can't move it, you know, which sucks. Purple, I'm sending you a hug, big hug.
Aw, cute.
Big hug.
So, just so you guys know, there are some cards still available. All of the face cards are gone, I believe. Let me check. I think all of the face cards are gone. One, two, three, four.
I think they were asking if any of the sixes were open.
Any of them?
Any of the sixes.
So the six of spades is taken. The six of clubs is taken. And the six of diamonds is taken. And I don't know about hearts. Let me look. Because there were a couple that came in a little bit later. Let me edit this real quick so that it's all updated, and then I'll send you guys the link, okay? And then it'll be completely updated. Let's see.
I had the weirdest dream last night. When you're done calculating, tell me and I'll tell you this dream.
Okay. So it looks like the six of hearts is open. I think that's the only one. Okay, I'm gonna send. Sorry, I want to make sure that I got all of them in. Okay, let me put the link here. So there are still some. There are a couple of face cards open, and a couple of the number cards open. 6 of Hearts. Okay, it's open. It's all for you. If you guys get one, we probably won't be able to do it today. Just so you guys know, but we will do it either during, if we have time during Super Sketchy, or we'll do it offline, because we want to try to get through them this month if we can, because we know you guys have been waiting. We want to get them off to color and all that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, we were going to try to finish as many as we could, if not what was left today of the ones that had been ordered up until this point. And so I'm supposed to get to like 17 of them today, so it's going to be...
We're going to try our best. We're going to try. If we can't get through all of them, then we'll do
another, and we'll just do what we got to do to get them done. We just appreciate you guys grabbing these.
Yep, Max, you're the ace of diamonds. I'm excited for Maxim to come back. We'll have a lot of bears in the chat, of course, you know.
I'm glad you like it, Beast King. I saw your comment, man. Thank you. He's so fun to draw that...
They're saying you're going Super Saiyan.
Why is that? Oh, because of my speed?
Because you're like trying to get all these done and...
Oh yeah, no, I was like, we're gonna do whatever we gotta do.
We've been really excited. We've been anticipating kind of a longer playing card stream. So this week, you know, we had some other stuff planned, and then we were like, you know what? We want to do this instead. This is gonna be more fun. So. RC, you're 9 minutes in.
Thank you.
And thank you, by the way, to everybody who's already getting stuff for Super Sketchy. It really helps us out when you guys get your stuff in early, so that we can make sure that we plan enough time for everything, and we get all the references and everything that you guys want and need.
Yeah, it does help a lot. We appreciate it. I saw so many come through, and we just appreciate the business too. So thank you guys so much.
Okay, Purple, I see you locked it in. I'll make sure that to go update that link so nobody else can
Oh,
take
thanks
it.
for grabbing that, Purple. I'm excited to do that for you.
Purple has really been, like, doing all the character stuff, all the cool commissions. I've got such a cool commission coming up for you, RC. You're gonna really like this one.
That's awesome.
Getting stuff in the sketchies, really expanding their character.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, don't worry. Yes, no. He's after today. We're gonna have the regular sketchy on Wednesday, and then no more lives for RC this week, so he can get ready for ultimate Halloween sketchy. We're taking
Hey,
it a little bit
Yasuno.
easy
Oh,
this week.
was Yasuno worried about me?
Yeah.
I'm worried about me too. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
If there's not a live every day during the week, then you know we're taking it easy.
Exactly.
When does Super Sketchy start? So we think, this is not confirmed yet, but we think it'll probably start on Monday, which is, what is that, the 27th? So it will likely start on Monday and go the whole week. Now, the reason we're doing that is because we think that this one's going to be really big, and we can only do so much in a day before we like keel over. You know what I mean? So we're spreading it out a little bit more. We can't do like we used to do 2 days and like 8 hours a day. We just can't do that. So that's why it's kind of longer.
Yeah, it's easier if I break it up.
That time, though.
If I can break it up into pieces, it makes it just physically easier for me to do, because as fun as it is hard, like physically hard. So we're like, hey, why don't we just make it a whole thing? Almost like Ella and I were talking about. It's almost like Flux Fantasy Fest. It's like a whole week of event, you know?
Yeah.
At the end of everyone. And Purple, I'm so glad you're excited, and Ella loves Chris, and you know, she talks about them often. And I just, you know, when Ella puts her whole heart into all the OCs, like she's like, we joke that she's like our Mother Goose around here.
Yeah. All of my little OC goslings.
Your goslings.
I really like the one that I just wrote for Purple. That one should be getting to you. It's in editing right now, so it should be getting you tomorrow, probably. But that one's really cool. I really like that one. I actually am hoping for more time on that one, for more words on that one a little bit later to like expand on it, but we'll see. We'll see, because I really liked this one. Oh, you like how RC draws his eyes? He's been drawing really intense eyes lately.
I do that just for him. I knew that it goes with his character.
You're getting a bunch of hearts again in the chat.
Aww. I'm glad she tells me that, because I can't see the hearts when they happen, so on my end.
Oh, this is a good question. This is a little bit more of a personal question, RC, but Korn asks, probably because you're kind of dedicated to Max and things like that, are you dedicated to a particular make or model of car?
A particular make or model. Okay, so for a long time, one of my dream cars was a Lexus ISF, which is I wanted one in Sonic Blue. I don't have it, but I wanted it. Lexus ISF Sonic Blue light interior, like that was like my dream car to have that. I have an SUV, but which I like SUVs a lot. I always love like trucks, SUVs. But that's kind of like my dream. If I could have like my toy car, it would be that.
I love that. I used to
have a Pinterest where I would save pictures of. I still have it.
Oh my gosh, stop! Because that's what I do too. That's me.
You do too?
My Pinterest of cars. There's only 2 cars I like because I'm not a car person. I like Jeeps because of archaeology. They always use, like Jeeps and stuff to like get out, into the desert and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like Jurassic Park, I like Jeeps because they're like adventuring cars. And what's it called? I think it's called a Thunderbird. It's like a 1950s blue.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what Thelma and Louise drove off the cliff in.
Yes. But in blue, like a light blue.
That's the one that they drove off the cliff in a light blue Thunderbird.
Yes. I thought it was red. Am I crazy?
Wait, what's that?
I thought it was red.
No, I think it was blue. I think it was blue. Look it up and see. I think it was blue. My other favorite kind of car is my other 2 favorite.
It was blue. Am I in a?
You're having a Mandela effect.
You're like an alternate Mandela.
Yeah, you're having a Mandela effect.
I could have sworn it was red.
I love that movie so much, the Thelma and Louise movie, that I know it because it's because I love the movie. So
no, you're totally right. It is blue, but yes, that car.
But I'm pretty like I'm like a Toyota guy. Like I like Toyota. I love 4Runners and the pre-runners and the Tundra, like those kind of like Toyota SUVs and trucks, and Lexus SUVs like the GX. The new GX is so fine. Like, don't even get me started. I will start like melting down over the new GX. I love the Lexus GX, which is their new like SUV. They just redesigned it. I love the GX 4Runners. I have a Pinterest with 4Runners and GXs too.
That's so cute. I love that.
But my dream car, I prefer SUVs, but my dream car is the ISF. Oh, really, Omid? Yeah, like, I'm not one of those that's like, I have to have this car sort of thing. Like, I'm with you. I'm more utilitarian when it comes to it. But I just think cars are cool, like, but I'm not the type who, like, can go fix one, I kind of know how they work and stuff, obviously, but
Oh, is it feeding time? I knew you were coming. Say hi to everybody first. Say hi.
Camrys, I mean, Toyotas are like, you cannot put a Toyota down. Like, the Toyota will, like, go on forever, They're really, Toyotas and Lexus are just, the quality of what they make is just amazing. I had a Toyota Sequoia one time, which was an amazing SUV. Huge, but it was an awesome SUV.
Are you hungry? Okay, let's do it. RC, while you finish this up, I'm gonna take a quick break to go feed.
Go for it.
All of the stinkies.
Go for it.
Okay, I will be right back. I'll be back before you finish him, I think.
I'm almost done, actually. I don't get to. I'm glad you asked because I don't get to talk about cars often. Aw. He is. He's really awesome. He's a really awesome design. So I mean, you've been getting questions on the piece on your wall? What do people ask you? How's it looking, Beast King? I was thinking this would be kind of dramatic over here with his, like, half his face kind of darkened out. Oh, they ask you about the stars? What do you tell them? Awesome. I figured you'd like this. I figured you'd like the darkened outside of the face.
I'm back.
Oh, that was fast.
I told you. I sprinted. I'll have to finish putting everything away, but that'll be in like a couple of minutes.
How much time have I been?
25.
I am back to my old record.
I know. It looks really good too. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Yeah, it's been a tough couple of weeks, but I'm feeling better. Okay, let's get that smoky club. It would have been so crazy if I drew a sandwich. You'd have been like, what are you doing? I was like, you said a smoky club. You're like, what is this, Quiznos?
Is that your go-to? You like Jimmy John's, right? That's your go-to sandwich place?
My go-to is Jersey Mike's.
Oh, Jersey Mike's.
But I used to like Quiznos. I didn't even know if it was still even around.
I've not seen a Quiznos since the early 2010s, personally.
Remember those like weird hamster commercials?
The what? Oh, yeah, yes.
Yeah, that was so weird, right? Those are so insane.
A memory that I put in a box and I put away, you know.
I remember when those first came out, I was like, this is insane. I was like, what is this?
Oh, we've got a lore question for you.
What's that?
From a new friend, Igloo, is asking, is there any inspiration for Marco?
So, Marco has had quite a journey to becoming a character. And a lot of Marco's like character comes out of a lot of his like attitude about He kind of represents my own. I think a lot of people, especially when you're really young, you expect life to work a certain way, you know, and you want it to happen a certain way, and you think that life is just going to be like this. And Marco kind of represents my learning over time that life doesn't work the way that I thought it worked as a kid, and he kind of represents my my own journey in that way, and realizing how life really works. You know, that it's not a, you know, inclined slope that's like it's this, right? But a lot of things in life, learning about the wave in life, that everything is up and everything is this, everything is waves, everything. But waves go, you know, just like the stock market's been going up like this over, you know, decades. If you watch the stock market, it's gone like this, up and down, up and down, up and down, but it's gone up generally, right? Like all the way up. That's kind of like how I've learned to look at life too, is that way. And so, so Marco kind of represents, that's why he kind of even has my haircut from high school. You know, there's a lot of like self insert there. But thank you. I appreciate you asking about that. All right, I'm just finishing his necklace. How did this look? We good?
I think it looks great.
Just put up his necklace and we are ready to go. That's right. As an author, you can't help sometimes. I mean, I think authors of anything, there's always going to be some level of self-insert. You know, whether there's... Right, I mean, if we can be honest, right?
No, you're right.
Because the reason is that you draw from,
and you know the most about yourself, you know.
Yeah, well, you draw, right? You draw from your own experience, right? And you try to make sense of life through your writing. And, you know, each of those main characters have a connection to me in my own growing up. So, you know, that's why Ella will say, oh, she's like, she can see me and Hugo, for example, right? She can see certain aspects of me, right? Because it's me, you know? And I used to be more like cagey about that, you know, because like, oh, everyone hates self-insert. But then I started realizing that wasn't really fair. I think people are talking about self-inserts as they relate to kind of like a Mary Sue kind of situation, where your character is like super cool and, you know, whatever. And I think the best kind of authors and writing have some level of self-insert, but is done tastefully, you know, not in the Mary Sue fashion that I was just talking about. So, but that's just me. But I will admit that there is a self-insert quality to it.
Igloo, another good question. Let's get to the next one, and then I'll read this one out loud to RC. But this is a good question.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I'm glad you like it, Beast King. This one was a fun one to do. How long did this one take, Mila?
30 minutes. Not bad.
Not bad.
Very good.
Okay, what's the next one? Thank you, Beast King. I appreciate this one.
The next one is for Ezrin, and I picked a pose for her that I thought would be cool that kind of features her Clockbot as well. She's got like a little Clockbot friend, so this is gonna be a cool one. I think this one really works for the playing card specifically. So.
Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. Oh, this will be cool. Yeah. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. Wait, eye drops. Eye drops. Hold on. I'm gonna look like I'm crying, but I'm crying over all these amazing OCs.
Hey.
All right.
What is it, puppy?
Woo! I've come to love eye drops.
Oh wow, you're really crying this time.
It feels like my eyes are taking a swim, you know?
Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Ugh.
All right. Ezra, in this one, let's get going. Watson, this is for you. I'm trying to make Ella happy with my productivity. I'm trying my best.
You're doing amazing. You don't have to worry.
I feel like, wait, before I start this one, I feel like, have you ever seen in the supermarkets or like fast food when they have like the little like notice, like they have like this like digital displays for the workers, like, hey, you're at this many %, you have to work faster or whatever. That's
right.
That's how I feel. Kitty!
You gotta hit your quota.
That's how I feel like when I'm working with Ella. So. Kitty! Oh my god, everyone. Everyone, please. Oh, look, I'm changing the angle to get you and him better. Look there. Oh, look! Oh my god, wait, I gotta get a screenshot. Oscar! Oh my lord. This should be illegal, bro. This... Oscar!
Look at the camera.
Oscar! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Best screenshots ever. I'm screenshotting like crazy.
You see how white his tummy is?
Oh.
His little tummy?
Oh my lord. Okay, I gotta get back to work, but that is... Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screenshots like crazy. Oh, he loves you.
Oh,
so
Igloo,
cute.
He's not chunky. He's just balled up. He's just long. You can see. He's just long.
He's a very long kitty.
Yeah. He's just
okay,
long.
so what was the... So I'm gonna get started. What was the question you wanted to ask me?
Okay, so Igloo asks, what's the origin of Tauruses and karma technology? So I don't know if they're asking like the idea or like in world, but I'm assuming they're asking about like your inspiration.
Why don't you let me know? Why don't you let us know, Igloo, which one you meant? Like if you meant inspiration or in world, and I'll answer. That way I conserve my energy.
Because answering things is so difficult.
And tell you what you really want to hear.
Thank you for letting me pick you up like that. That was a very good boy. Yeah.
My desktop is full of your pictures now.
In world.
Oh, in world. Okay, so at the beginning of the manga,
as much as you can.
yeah, I have to. There's some I can reveal and some I can't, but because it's something that gets revealed later in the story. But when you look at when you read the manga, at the very beginning, there's an explanation about the creation of the first Taurus, and there was a country called the Mu Empire, which, or some people say Mu Empire.
We say Mu.
We say Mu. Probably the right way to say is Mu, but I always thought it sounded better as Mew because Mu sounds like a cow and Mew is a cat. So, obviously I'm biased toward cats.
I didn't even think about it like that.
See, Ella, there's always an agenda with me. So, anyway, Mew was the country of Mew was founded in year 1 of the calendar in this universe, and it was when karmastry was discovered. And no problem. And Mew for many years, for century. Actually, the current year is 1990 in this universe. Mew for many years had controlled karmastry, and the Tauruses and all that sort of stuff came from Mew. But Mew sunk in the year 1799, and the whole continent sunk, and a lot of those things went with it. And so there's a lot of the manga explores the, like, what was the history, like what happened to Mew, you know? And so Hugo discovers that during the course of the story. Hey, Jimmy. It's good to see you, man. So if you go read the manga, Igloo, at the very beginning, there's a little intro about it, and there is some hints there.
Well, now I'm really tall in my bubble. I'll have to scooch down.
Oh, I can change that. Sorry, I can fix it. I just zoomed into you because of the cat. If I need to change it, I'll change it for you.
I can crouch down like this. That's fine. You don't even know I'm slouching right now. You wouldn't even know. For the cards, did any person take more than one card for the same OC? No, not yet. You can if you want to. But no, nobody did that yet. It might look a little strange if you were the only one with 2 cards. It's just, it's all OCs, and then the last, like, 7 or whatever cards we need for the final 52 are just Omid. Like, it's just different poses of Omid for the rest
But if you
of
want to do it, you know, it's totally up to you.
It's up to you.
I love drawing Omid,
It
so...
would be Omid and Friends. That would be the name of the deck.
I really love drawing Omid, so if you want me to, I'm happy to. Time?
Uh, 5 minutes.
I did all this in 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I am getting fast. I have gotten my mojo back.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, Navi and Oscar are on the bookshelf behind the camera, just kissing. They're my cats, by the way. They're my cats. Yeah, they're kissing.
Oh my gosh. But they're married,
like,
right?
They're like licking each other's mouths. They all just ate, so that's why.
Oh, but they're married, right?
They are married. Oscar has everybody in the whole world wrapped around his finger, so...
I love Ezra, she's so cute.
I know. I really like her name. Like, when I heard the name Ezrin, I literally was like, shoot, that's such a good name. And you ever hear something and you get, like, jealous because you're like, man, I want that. Like, I was like, I want the name Ezrin. That's a cool name.
What? Yeah, what's the origin of that? Oh, proud of OC? Question. You'd invite me to dinner? To your, is that what it, for a salad after? You would invite him for a salad after?
Yeah, because of all the hard work you've been doing.
Aw. Just exactly what I want to eat after drawing so many drawings. I'm just pining for a salad. Oh, we got it. Yeah, we got to see Omid's parents for sure.
Corn, there's a couple of characters that RC has designed during the playing cards. I think one of C's characters was designed for the first time for the card. So, not impossible.
Yeah, I'm happy. Just if you know what you want, or if you have a general idea,
Watson says, my favorite character from a show I like, even Bait, her Clockbot, is from the show.
Mm.
Be warned, though, Corn, that these cards are a little bit more, like, permanent. Like, we can't really do changes after we do them, so if you're trying to, like, iterate, the sketching might be better because RC has more time to, like, ask you if you like something. So if you're looking for something that, like, you really just don't have any ideas for, that might be the better solution. Because the playing cards are not are designed to just kind of do them really fast. So, up to you, of course. I'm just letting you know.
What do you think, Ella?
I love it.
Watson?
Bates' face?
Say what?
I said I love Bates' face.
Oh, it's cute, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute. Just wait. I can't wait to clean him up.
Very cute. I'm glad you like it, Watson. Thank you guys for being so patient with us. I know that you guys have been really excited about these for a long time, so I'm glad we could take the time to do it.
I keep saying if I had a superpower, it'd either be making more of me, so I could do the, or have more hands or something. I think more of me, because I don't think more hands would help. I think it would. It
would hinder you.
It would hinder me. I need more RCs. What I need.
Mm-hmm.
Ella does not need more RCs. I think she would go crazy if there was more.
I would need a raise, and I'd be happy.
You would need a raise. That's funny.
If you hear a bunch of random sounds, it's my cat's taking a bath in the windowsill. So she's like hitting the blinds. She's taking a bath, so.
Sure thing, Mark. Raises for everyone.
From 0 cents to 1 cent. And that's 100% raise.
That's true. That is true.
So statistically.
I know I'm generous. I try to be super like chill about it, but you guys always bring up how generous I am.
The board wanted it to be half of a cent, but RC put his foot down.
I said no. The people deserve it.
Okay, RC, I think you might need to take a second and move my bubble back.
Why? What's wrong? Oh, hold on. Okay.
Every time I move, I get like really close.
Here, I fixed it. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I probably should fix myself too. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. So to be a little bit like you. There we go. Okay.
You want to know? So you know that Lana is now on the live streams and stuff with us. She asked me the other day. She said, "Does RC know that every time he starts the live, he like is smoldering? He's like, you know, like
what? I am? I'm smoldering?
I know." And I said, he does it on purpose. He does the smoldering. I was like, that's like his thing, is he like smolders.
Wait,
know?
when am I smoldering? Like right?
Every time we start the live, you're like, you do it every time. But
Jiumi's
Jiumi's
been here since the beginning, and they remember my smolders. So yeah, smolder is part of the brand.
Yeah, and I explained that to her. I was like, you know, it's his thing. He's like known for that. That's his opener.
That's so funny. if I had unlimited money and creative control for Flip, but you lost control of the manga, you mean if they operated like as two different things?
Yeah. Like, basically, what would you pick? You know?
Well, I guess if
Not
if
on
I
the
got-
computer.
what?
Sorry.
Oh.
My cat, she's the one that doesn't like me very much, and she ran across my keyboard.
Oh. I guess if I'm the creator, then whichever medium I do is like the official one, right? So
Right.
if I'm doing the manga and it's unlimited, and some other schmo wants to take on doing the grunt work of the manga, go for it. I can always say, well,
So you
it's
take the anime over the manga?
I mean, if I had unlimited money and resources, and creative direct, like write and direct the anime, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably choose.
I mean, I think I'd be pretty dumb not to, right? Because then I would just say, well, it's the official version, right? Because I'm the creator,
Right.
so I'd be like, whatever that manga thing is. Hey, Retsu, good morning.
Right.
Retsu's always like, I always imagine Retsu stumbling in like this, like rubbing his eyes and like not like a nightcap on and
A nightcap?
yes. The manga is fun to do. It's just very it's very labor intensive to draw. And to do the quality that I want to do it at, because I mean, you guys have seen the drawing work and the quality I put into it. It takes.
It's my favorite time of the year because this is gonna sound really privileged, but because I work from home, the cats bother me a lot. Because, you know, they're like, oh, you're home, you're not doing anything, right? And I'm like, no, I'm working. And they're like, okay, let me lay on you, like hold me, you know what I mean? They'll scream at me and it's actually kind of difficult, you know? And I don't live in a big enough place to like truly kick them out because they'll just open the door, you know? They're not so far away that they don't know where I'm at, like they can find me. You know what I mean? There's like 3 rooms in this apartment, you know? But it's my favorite season because it's getting nice and cold and the cats have started to go into like hibernation where they're sleeping all the time. You know, they're so tired and they're cold, you know, so they're just sleeping. But it's still kind of nice out for me. So I'm not cold yet, but it's like they're nice and cold and they're sleepy. Like normally it takes them like an hour to calm down after eating to like go to bed. Right now they're all asleep and it's so nice.
Oh, really?
Because yes, they're all sleeping. It's so nice. It takes them like from like an hour to like 30 minutes to go to sleep, you know, and just rest. And it's not that I don't like hanging out with them and stuff. It's just it's the attention because, you know, they treat me like a bed. That's all I am, I'm just a bed to them. So I like looking over, and Oscar in particular, I like looking over and seeing him asleep. Sleeping Oscar is the best Oscar because he's not sliming on my face, you know.
It's true though, like sleeping cats are very the whole sleeping, it's its own aesthetic, right? Like I don't know how to explain it.
They're so cute And they just sit there and they're just so sleepy, you know?
I know, and it's like this sort of like, if they're calm, that means that everything's okay, you know?
Yes.
So,
Like, because then when they're freaked out, it's like, what's wrong? Is there a gas leak? You know, what's going on? You know? Omid, you're so right. It is nice seeing so many girls.
I know, right? I was just thinking that earlier. I was like, I drew a lot of girls this morning.
I like to imagine, this is just my headcanon, so don't listen to me. But I like to imagine that Bait is actually really heavy. Like, he's really tiny and he, like, jumps around and stuff, but, like, he's actually really heavy. Like, you go to pick him up and, like, you can't. So, like, Ezrin is, like, really strong, you know?
I like that too. That's cute.
That's just my headcanon. My OC. My OC headcanon. See, I have headcanons for your characters just as much as you guys have headcanons for Flux Destiny.
All right, I think we're wrapping up here. Just a couple more lines. How'd we do on time?
Really good. And don't worry, we'll add her freckles in color, just like we'll do with the other Ezrin stuff too. Oh, he's pretty light. Okay, well, I'll keep it as a headcanon then. I'll keep it up here. Non-canon things. Don't listen to Ella.
All right. Oh. One thing. All right, look how cute.
So cute.
So cute. Thank you, Watson. I love drawing her, and Bait is so cute. This is just so cute. So cute to draw this. Love it. Love these two. All right, Ella, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So we did what, 3?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, 3.
Out of 17?
Yeah, hey, that's a start. What is that? What percentage is that? What is 3 out of 17? Let's see. 3 over 17.
You know what we talk about?
That's
is
18%. 18%, Ella.
We're all
18%.
about statistics here. RC and I are obsessed with statistics.
Absolutely. All right, let me run to the restroom right quick, and I might need to grab a drink, and we will proceed.
Okay.
1 second. May I, or
Of course.
Madam Foreman, can I go? Or?
Oh no, I don't want to be your teacher.
Oh, hold on, I screwed up my screens again. Show all. Oh, there we go. 1 second, Ella. I did the thing where the screen flew off again.
Oh no.
There's this weird bug where if because sometimes I slide my windows across the screen when we're, depending on what I need or whatever's going on at the moment. And it throws everything around, like.
Yeah, I don't know why it does. I don't even know why that's an option. It's like a
some
self-destruct button.
It's a weird bug thing. Okay, I will be right back in just a moment.
Okay. Bye, RC.
I'm gonna have a fake smoke break with my cigarette.
Oh my gosh.
My cigarette pencil.
I had that. So I have a similar cigarette pencil. I had that in my mouth all morning this morning. I was feeling
you
it.
and me would have the best fake cigarette breaks.
Yeah,
if we lived
here,
in
let me
the
grab mine.
same town.
Fake.
See?
It's fake. It's a
Fake.
pencil.
They're fake. Fake. So me and her would have a fake fucking work. Anyway. I'll be right back.
We're such dorks. RC and I are all about the vibes, you know? Like, I feel like we're very, like, if we could be in a noir film, you know, detectives, like, oh, you know, have, like, our hats and everything black and white, that would be the best. Oh, we get to stay on Ezra's pretty eyes. I put mine like between my lips. I don't put it between my teeth. Cause I'll do the same thing. If I have something between my mouth, I'll chomp it up. But I need to make sure. I saw a couple people got some more cards, so I'm gonna make sure to put those cards on the list so nobody else gets them. Okay, let me get those in. Oh, with your braces? Oh no. That sucks. I didn't even think about that. Poor Retsu. Agreed. Poor Retsu. Retsu doesn't deserve that. When you guys talk and you have characters that have similar features, it makes me think of you as that character, so I just imagine Elio biting his braces. I accidentally bite the insides of my cheeks. I don't want to do it, because it hurts. There's a market, I think, for, like, human chew toys. I know that there's stuff out there, but, like, needs to be worldwide, you know? Something safe, something not... I mean, not, like, for babies. I'm not for, like, adults, you know, for us who, like, chew on things. I'm gonna put this away so that people coming on the stream don't think I'm like smoking on a stream. It's just a pencil. That's what I was saying. I bet that there is stuff out there.
Omid is gonna be mad at me.
Why?
Because I bought these cookies. And I don't usually buy cookies, but I bought these cookies that I like these. There's these Keebler Elf like cookies, and you've probably seen them. They're like striped, fudge striped ones.
Mm.
And they're like gingerbread or something.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Not gingerbread, like shortbread or what? I don't know. Anyway, they have a new version where they inverted the colors. So it's like black cookie, like just dark cookie, and then instead of fudge, it's like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's white chocolate or something. It's cream, whatever. Anyway, delicious. And
Oh
I just
my
had
gosh,
two
I
of them.
love the fudge ones, the really thick sandwich fudge cookies.
Yes. Yes.
I like literally I can't have those in the house. Like I cannot have them because they'll be gone.
No,
I'll
I
eat through them.
I mean, I'm telling you, me and cookies. This other cookie that I have it's another. They're called. What are they? They're like they look like rectangles, solid. They're like covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? The Keebler Elf ones?
No. I'm talking about the ones that are like sandwich cookies that has like fudge in between. They're called, I think, fudge. You know.
Hold on.
They're called EL cookies, I think, or something.
Here, this. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about.
I know which one you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I'm
they've got,
doing
like,
it for the sake of the audience. This is.
Sorry,
is
not all about me.
Okay, so this is. I'm gonna put it on the screen. 1 second. So this is the cookie, by the way, which is super cute because it's a circle like you and I are right now. So we got this circle cookie right here. So this is the cookie, but then there's an inverted version of this that I bought. So imagine it inverted. Can I invert it right here? Yeah, well, I tried to invert it. This looks like a horror show, but there's this other.
Why don't you just look up the limited edition one and show that one?
Is it limited edition?
Well, I don't know.
Let me see. Hold on. It's like fudge. You said yours is called fudge?
Mine are called EL cookies.
Okay. No, it's
EL fudge cookies.
no.
They're so good.
No. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're delicious, but that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, mine are the graham crackers. What?
You're like misunderstanding me. You think that I'm trying to help you, and I'm just talking about my own experiences separate from you.
Oh,
And you're
I'm
like,
sorry.
"Why are you
I'm
not
sorry. I made
helping
this
me?"
all
And I'm
about
like,
me. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at doing that. I made this all about me when it should be about you. I'm sorry.
Well, it should be about us. you know?
Aw. Okay, this I think is what I'm talking about. Here, I'll put it on the screen. This are very delicious. Delicious. Okay, I love these. But anyway, nothing matters. So, okay. Let's go on to the next one. All that matters is I keep drawing. What's next?
Okay. The next one is for J-Dragon. For his character, who we've met really briefly. He drew his character Ace, which I really like. And his theme is like playing cards and stuff already, so obviously he's a perfect fit here. So I sent you 2 poses. I don't know which one you think looks better. It's up to you. Obviously he's like card themed, so.
Okay. All right. Let's get going. What was the character's name again?
His character's name is Ace.
Ace, that's right. Okay.
Ace Redville.
All right.
That's his real name, by the way. And his stage name is Gravity Spade.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Yeah.
He's got a cool design. I remember when he posted this. I really liked the whole aesthetic and like the.
Oh yeah, it's very cool.
The camo, the red camo was really cool. All right, here we go.
I liked his the way he had his Taurus.
Yeah, and the Taurus with the chains is super cool. All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Okay, I'm so ready.
Now she's mocking me. She's mad because I made the cookies about me. Okay.
I just always think it's so funny because you'll be like, oh, I like lemonade. What kind of lemonade do you like? And I'm like, oh, I like pink lemonade. And then you're like, wait, what's the limited edition lemonade that I like? It's not pink lemonade. And I'm like, what? No, I didn't say that it was.
I'm sorry, I'm very complicated.
I just don't think that you listen. Don't listen to me. Can I tell you what I've been obsessed with lately and you not judge me?
Go for it. I'm the last person to judge anyone for their obsessions, okay?
Yeah.
The last person. What is it?
So, I've been really into breakfast sandwiches lately, but like frozen breakfast sandwich. So I'm trying to go not eat as much gluten, but I allow myself like once a day to have like a breakfast sandwich. Like a frozen one, which I've never liked before. I've always thought that they were terrible. I don't know if they've changed their recipes or what, but like a frozen, just like sausage, biscuit.
Love those.
All over it.
Love
all
those.
Over it. I don't know why, you know?
I would not judge you for that. I love
Well,
I love
sandwiches
breakfast
are like,
sandwiches.
well, frozen food. You got. Here's the thing. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you gotta eat frozen food, you gotta eat frozen.
You gotta
food,
do what you gotta
know?
do, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
There
I
is
eat a
no
lot of frozen
judgment on
dinners
that.
because I'm so busy. You know.
There is no judgment on that.
Bye,
Hey,
Watson.
Maple.
We'll see you later.
Watson's leaving?
Yeah, for now.
Bye, Watson. I'm glad you got to come by. I'm glad you liked it too. And Maple, it's good to see you. I am not. No. A breakfast sandwich? No. I thought you were gonna say something else.
No, I'm not a hot take yet. No hot takes, but I just, because frozen breakfast sandwich is kind of like, oh, like, can't you make it fresh? And it's like, of course I can. But it's like...
Yeah, but you're also super busy. You've got so much going on.
Yeah. I'm very, very busy. But I'm doing my best to eat as healthy as I can with as limited time as I can. Because I love cooking. I just don't have the time for it. And So, fun fact about Ella. I hate leftovers. I cannot stand leftovers. If it has been cooked and then
Really?
in the fridge, yes, I hate leftovers. If I have even takeout, you know what I mean? Like if I have half of a orange chicken or something in the fridge, I'll be like, I can't eat this. There's just something about it that's I don't know. It's contaminated. It's
wow.
I don't know.
Hey,
My
let me take off my when Ella comes to visit. strike the
No
dinner of leftovers needs to be struck off the list.
No, I know it's like it's my own brain, you know what I mean? Because of course I eat leftovers and I also think that they don't taste good. Like if something it's like a sequel that's not as good as the original. You know what I mean? And then it's like I don't know. It's like I could have this fresh. You know, I could just order a new one and it would be fresh. And my mind's like, yeah, that's a better idea. You know what I mean?
Now,
Than
why doesn't frozen
reheating.
food fall under that category?
Because it's like pre-made. You know what I mean? So it's like frozen food is actually okay because it's like I'm cooking it for the first time. If I have leftovers
I see.
and I put it in the freezer, I'm much less likely to eat it. Like if I have to take food in and out of the freezer multiple times, by like the second time I'm like, I'm done. You know,
I get
I'm
it,
done
I
with
get
this
it, yeah.
food or whatever.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
this song.
I don't like when prepared food goes in the fridge. I've been a lot better about it because I don't like food waste either. You know what I mean? But it's like one of the worst things is like a bag of salad. Is I'll open up a bag of salad and of course
right.
they're huge. You know what I mean? And then you wrap it up and then I always go, it's like opened now though. Like it's opened. It's why I can't buy 2 liters. Like I can't buy 2 liters of Coke Zero or something because it's like it goes flat, and in my mind something going flat is like it's dead. You know, it's like it's gone, it's out of here. So
Right.
I'm just quirky. I'm just not like the other girls, you know, who can eat leftovers. No, I hate leftovers. I hate it. But that's why I've been getting kind of like prepared frozen meals now, you know, because they're smaller. They're not as big, so I normally eat
Yeah, that's
the whole
smart.
thing. I can do pizza leftovers if they're reheated in the oven and not the microwave. Because if they're reheated in the oven, they're fine. No, I'm very picky, and I don't like this about myself. I don't want to be picky. This is like the boss fight
I know, the boss
in
fight
like
music.
Bill and Ted's
Boss fight
Adventure.
music. This song came on when I was driving the other day on the highway, and let me say that I did drive a few miles an hour over the speed limit. So.
Whoa. The NKA is
I am a very,
calling.
very aggressive driver. Just letting you know. If you don't like aggressive driving, do not. And I don't mean
do
aggressive where
not.
I'm like honking at people and stuff. I don't do that. I don't like honk at people and flick them off and stuff, but I'm very fast. I drive very fast.
If Lana and I go anywhere together, she refuses to let me drive because I'm a slow
I figured you would be.
driver. I'm a grandma driver. And of course, I'm holding on to the handle, whatever it is, the handle the whole time.
Well,
when
you
she
also
drives.
get motion sick, right? So I mean,
I do also get motion sick. I get a pass.
yeah. See, I can't drive you guys because you will get motion sick with me.
I will. Get
I've heard
motion sick.
people say that they get motion sick when I drive because I'm like insane when I drive. Not like insane, like scary. What I mean is like I am fast and I push those brakes.
You are
Yeah.
my worst nightmare.
Yeah.
You are legitimately my worst nightmare as a driver because I'm also very cautious. Like I hate driving. I don't like it, you know. We'll come visit you and we'll rent a car and we'll just
We're gonna have to get an Uber.
Yeah, at the
because
event because I won't be able to.
You will. Let me tell
Yeah.
you will not want to drive with. I'm telling you right
No,
now.
I
Let's
won't.
just get it on the record. You will hate it. My sister-in-law, like, she's always like complaining, "Oh, I'm gonna throw up or whatever." I'm like, time is short,
Bro, I
bro. We
will
don't have
throw
time.
up.
We gotta
She
go. I gotta
threatens
go.
it, I'll
I
do
gotta
it.
go. I gotta go. We don't have time.
No, you got time for safety.
How much? How much time so far?
Eight minutes. No, I get very, very motion sick.
I drive so freaking fast.
Ugh. Oh, Beast King! That's so
What?
sweet of you. Beast King sent a super comment.
Oh, that's really sweet of you, man. Thank you. I
Heart.
appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, J-Tunes. That was very sweet of you, man. Thank you.
I always like that the super comments are like different colors.
Yeah. I wish I could see them like they're intended to look, because I have to experience this through the software, so I can't see it like you guys.
I get to see it. It's a teal blue, which I think is really it's one of my favorite colors. Like a seafoam color. I've been noticing super comments on the webtoon too.
Yes, that was very cool too. The super comments on the webtoon, I really appreciate. Very,
I'm
very
excited
cool
to
of you
see
guys.
more of the. I like all the like. Maybe I'm old and I'm just dazzled by new tech, but every time there's like a super comment or like or something, I'm always like, oh, how inventive! Like that's so cute. I love that. I'm so bad.
How's this look, Ella? We good?
Oh my gosh, he looks so cool.
All right, let's do it. I'm trying to do 3 of these an hour. I think I did it the first set, right? Basically.
Yeah, we're getting there.
But I was doing them 25 minutes apiece, right?
Yeah.
She's being nice to me. She's trying not to let me get discouraged.
You're doing really good. It's gonna be virtually impossible to get them exactly 3 an hour because, you know, we take time between and stuff like that, so. Hey, Ruben.
Hey, Ruben.
I always like when you're kind of zoomed in and you pull up the like settings for the brush because it pops up behind my head and it kind of looks like I'm helping you and I'm not, but it kind of looks like I am.
That's funny.
Yeah, Ruben just sent over his references for the studio line that he won from the raffle, so we'll be seeing that pretty soon.
Oh, that's awesome.
Our artist thought it was pretty sweet. He was like, "Oh, he drew his own reference?" I was like, "Heck yeah!" I was like, "We got talented people, whatever."
We got super talented people. Of course, he's my student. Of course, he's amazing.
He has to draw his own references as part of the contract.
Of course, he's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I just pulled up like one of my browsers and it was on those EL fudge cookies. I'm so mad now because now I want them.
I'm sorry.
Do you ever do that when you look something up and you're like, oh no, I shouldn't, and then later you come back and it's on your screen and you're like, crap,
yes.
Now I want it again. I don't know why, but for some reason, this character Ace, in your style, he looks so unique. Like, when I saw him, I literally was like, oh, like, I didn't know you could draw like that. Like, that kind of... I don't know why, he just looks so unique to me. He just looks really cool.
You mean the way I drew him, or you mean the original?
Yeah,
or...
like, the way that you drew him, I just am like, oh, like, he looks really unique in your style, you know?
Oh, well, thank you.
Not that all the OCs don't look unique, you know what I mean? But there are kind of features that follow through, you know, with some of them, because you've got a certain style.
Right.
But for some reason, I'm like looking at him and I'm like, this is like a completely... He doesn't look like any OC that I've seen.
Yeah, he's just in general, his design is super cool, so...
I always get on these lives and I think, oh, I could do some like multitasking. I could do this other task kind of on the side. And then you start drawing and I get hypnotized. You know, I start to like lean into the drawing and I can't do anything else.
Aw, it's my art. I thought you were gonna say, oh, I had the comments and whatever. So she's just gassing me up.
No, I just like watching you draw. Like, I feel like I miss it if I start doing other stuff, you know? I get FOMO, okay?
You get FOMO. By the way, if you weren't here at the beginning when we were first talking, if you haven't seen our new website, you should check it out in the new wiki. It was so satisfying, Ella, to get rid of the old website. Like, you have no idea. Like, I was just
I heard.
Yeah, it was time. You know, it was like, I was like, it's time to just, you know, that website was 10 years old, and like I hit delete on that whole site faster than anything I've ever done before. You know, like whenever there's like a remodeling and you see people like throwing all this junk out, and you know, it's just so satisfying to see it. How am I doing on time?
$18.
All right, girl.
Amazing. Amazing.
Always the thing that trips me up though is when I have to draw glasses. When glasses show up on a character, it's like not so fast.
He looks really cool. I think this is the first time you've drawn him too, so...
Yeah, it's the first time. I remember, it's been some time. I remember when he was created, I saw him. He had posted him on X. And I remember thinking how cool, I think I commented how cool the design was. But I've been getting a lot of square glasses lately, so the square glasses go by faster, actually. The round glasses are...
Then the round ones?
The round ones are harder.
Really?
I have to usually... Yeah, they're... Because, you know, I can just pull out the ruler and do this, but... But the... when I gotta do, like, Marco's glasses, for example, they're harder, because they...
And the circle tool doesn't help? Is it because you have to like...
Well, it does. I use the circle tool, but I have to like create multiple layers and because I give them depth and everything, so it's a whole different story.
Right, because lines you can make depth really easily. You don't have to like move them.
Oops, sorry.
You're killing it today.
I am trying. I woke up and I was like, I am going to make Ella happy today. Do my best.
You always
Really
make
gonna
me
try
happy.
my best. Aww.
I'm just forwarding the next one.
Okay.
I hope J Dragon really likes this.
What's that?
I said, I hope J Dragon really likes this.
I hope so
He was
too.
saying that he was having trouble coming up with new stuff for his character and stuff recently, so maybe, Jay, this can help you out. Give you some inspiration.
I love the saxophone in this. My saxophone is not as sexy. All right. Oh, I need to do the cards. Hold on.
You know, I've never been a big saxophone fan. I'm not a jazz fan. You would think that I would be, but to me, maybe I haven't listened to good jazz, okay? But to me, it just sounds like a random assortment of like, man, they're just doing whatever they want. You know what I mean? And to me, when there's not a rhythm or like a pattern, my brain doesn't like that. I'm a very pattern-based person. You know? Like I can think I need everybody else to have patterns so that I can be quick on my feet, right? Like my improv skills come from pattern recognition to know like what the next best step is, you know?
Right,
but
right.
when it's actually random, I don't do very well because I'm like, there's no pattern here. Like I don't know what to do. So jazz is one of those things I feel.
Okay, but so does that mean that
know?
you hate in songs like I love in songs when toward the ends of a song, especially like in the 80s and 90s songs, like the whole like everyone is going crazy in the song. Like everyone
I don't
is like,
mind that if the first part of the song had a pattern.
yeah. Normally it's like that, right? Normally it's like,
Yeah, that's totally fine because I like the twist. I like twists because I like patterns because I can see, you know, songs like that. I know that there's a twist coming. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, like they're gonna change it up. That's obvious. You know what I mean?
right.
But like when the whole thing is random, that's what I don't like. It's
called Soul,
I'm sorry,
Ella.
I don't have it. I'm a robot. I'm a robot that RC built to understand patterns for him.
All right. All right, what's next? So thank you. I hope you like this one. This one was fun. I enjoyed drawing him, and I'm glad I finally had a chance to draw him from his designs. So
Very cool.
all right, who's next?
Okay, so the next one is for Eddie and his character Edwin, and he he likes to do like the glyphs and stuff he's like our glyph master, you know, all the drawing and stuff like that. So we're gonna do one for him.
Okay. Is Eddie here?
I don't think Eddie's here. Working on a Monday? The heck?
All right. Just give me 1 second here.
And don't worry, future Eddie, when you see this, I'm gonna make sure that he gets both choruses and everything. So I'll be looking. Don't worry.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's do it. Eddie, this is for you. The glyph karmastry, which is super cool. All right, here we go.
I don't hate jazz. I just don't like.
I just don't want it to be
starts to
around
get-
anymore.
I don't. I struggle. So Lana likes jazz a lot, you know, and we share an apartment, and so of course, you know, she plays music, and she loves music, and she plays a lot of music, and she'll be blasting that jazz, and it will just start going in a direction where I just have to like set my stuff down and go like, okay, did we have a plan? Like, did we have an idea? Because it'll start off and it'll be nice and calm or whatever, and then it'll like get up to a point where it's just like every instrument is going at once, you know? And I'm like it starts to get to a point where I'm like, I feel overwhelmed, you know, because I'm like wanting to follow, I want to understand, but I just don't, like, I'm overwhelmed by it.
I understand that.
I'm overwhelmed by jazz. It's not that I hate it, I'm overwhelmed. Maybe she needs to play it more so that I you know, I get a feeling for it better. I promise I'm not just a hater. I don't just hate things. Peacecake, I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset you so much. I'm sorry.
Is he upset about the whole jazz thing?
I'm a jazz hater. I'll be better, I promise. If I go blurry, which it looks like I already am, it's because my power went out yesterday, and for some reason the next day, all of the technology always struggles in my apartment. Like, it's always like, oh no, like, we're gonna lose power again. And I'm like, you're fine. It's okay. So.
It feels like every time, it feels like to me that Michigan is like living on a prayer. You know? 'Cause every time you tell me, like, you know.
It's, you know what's crazy? Is it's just when it's windy. It could be completely covered in ice, totally fine. But then it's a little windy the next day, power's out. Gone.
That's crazy.
Like, it could literally be like a 5-mile-an-hour. Like, yesterday, so we had this crazy storm on Saturday. Crazy storm Saturday. No power outage, nothing. Totally fine. Sunday, little drops of rain and wind. Power's out. Gone. And I'm like, it's like 5 miles an hour, you know? Come on.
That's crazy.
So that's what happened. That's why my power went out yesterday. I had to tell people in the Discord that the power went out because I was supposed to put out the Slice game last night and I couldn't until this morning because I didn't have any Wi-Fi. So.
Time?
Six minutes. Is this the first time you've drawn, Edwin?
Yeah.
I think
Pretty
so.
sure.
And Eddie got a commission from me, so.
Oh, awesome.
I'm like, yeah, I'm rubbing my hands together. I'm very excited.
I can't wait to hear about this one. I really enjoy whenever she gets a commission, I get to read like the story. Like, I'm like, that's what you guys have been cooking up, you know?
Mm. Yeah, we do all the like planning, you know, on the side, and then you get the full.
Right.
You get the full course all at once. Yeah. Oh, soon, Retsu. Soon. Just you wait. I love his hair.
Yeah, his hair is fun to draw.
It's very anime.
Mm-hmm.
But like not like in a like cliche way, but like, oh, like that's a, you know.
Right.
Man, you are killing these. And for characters that you've never drawn either.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
I mean, normally, like, obviously, the ones that you know are easier to draw, but
Right.
these are great too. By the way, we are still having an update live tonight. We'll probably be on this live until close to then. So, and by the way, it is a little bit earlier than usual. So it used to, well, what time did it used to be at?
I thought it was always at
slightly
5.
earlier, I think. Is it at the same time? Maybe I'm crazy.
Or did you move it back 30 minutes? I think it was at 5:30 maybe.
Whatever time it originally was, it's either the same time or a little bit earlier. RC and I have no concept of time. We're the worst. We're terrible at time. If it's at the same time, just ignore us. But it feels earlier to us because we are not doing a sketchy on Mondays anymore. Which OC is this? This is Edwin, who's Eddie's OC.
How's that, Ella?
I really like it. I think that you've got all of the details, so perfect. I like his design too. I feel more and more complete with each OC that gets drawn. Like, they're like pieces of me that I've broken apart and scattered, and then each one that we draw, it like comes back to me and I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit more whole now, you know?
Ella has become Kagome. She's like finding the shards of the Shikon jewel. Kagome. Anyone an Inuyasha fan? I used to really like Inuyasha.
Hold that thought.
Sit, boy. What? What? What?
I said hold that thought because I was gonna answer Carl. So Carl, you can get more if you want, but they probably won't be done today. Because we'll probably have to finish the ones that we don't get to today offline.
Yeah, what we probably will do, Carl, is that we'll probably attach them to the either do a separate one or attach them to the end of Super Sketchy that we haven't decided yet. But if you want, we're totally happy to do them. Sit boy. Have you seen Inuyasha, Ella?
No.
Oh,
But I've seen all of the Sit Boy memes that fly through X.
I love whenever she tells him sit boy. she's always like, it's just funny. It's just funny because he gets like all flustered and then, you know, he talks at a big game and he's like, just like real tough, and then all she has to do is to tell him sit boy and he falls his face first into the ground. It's pretty funny.
What is this show about? Like, what is it about?
So it's about this girl, this high school girl, and she falls down a well.
Naturally.
Right, and then she ends up like in the feudal Japan or something, like ancient Japan, and she meets this, you know, demon dog boy named Inuyasha, and there's this drama between her and his ex-girlfriend, who basically, like, I mean, they reveal this within the first episode, but basically this girl that he liked, she was like the priestess of this town, and she was like protecting something called the Shikon Jewel, and Kagome, within the first 2 episodes or so, gets wrapped up in this, like, you know, there was the main guy, Naraku, he's the main bad guy. He's like wants the Shikon Jewel, and he tricks Kagome and Inuyasha into hating each other by making it seem like Inuyasha was the one who stole the Shikon Jewel, which he didn't. And then she ends up pinning him to a tree with one of her, because she's like this like amazing archer, and she pins Inuyasha to a tree with like this sacred arrow, and he's there for like 50 years, and anyway, that's when Kagome shows up, and Kagome looks like her, but Kagome, we find out, is like somehow the reincarnated soul of Kikyo, who's the name of the girl, who's the what do you call it? The priestess, and now and her sister, who's named Kaede. She's like an old lady now. She was very young when although she got old. It had only been 50 years, so she had to be like 60 now. But she
like
looks
Obi-Wan level.
Like she's
aging.
old. Like she's like the poor lady like needs to sit down, right? And Inuyasha is very mean to her. You know, and there's this one moment where she gets like buried in the sand, like not sand. They bury Kaede under some leaves or something to protect her, and it's super kind of cute. But anyway. Hold on, let me see this real quick. What did you think of my recent post for? Oh, I saw that, Jacoby. I just saw that a second ago. I was gonna look at it more closely, but I was super impressed. I didn't get to look at it just yet. I just saw it and I bookmarked it so I could go back and look at it. So that's with your new pen? I'm excited. I'm going to go look at that. Have we haven't drawn Enma yet, have we, Ella? Not in the cards. Right. So anyways, that's kind of what happens. And then they're trying to, and then what happens is, you know, during at the very start, because she's like the reincarnation of Kikyo, that makes Kagome like somehow like this amazing archery person, which she didn't realize that she was. And she picks up a demon, gets a hold of the jewel, and Kikyo somehow Kagome ends up getting a bow and arrow and shoots it and hits it like straight on, and the Shikon Jewel explodes. and shards of the jewel fly all around the world, and then the whole series about them like collecting the shards to put the jewels back together.
Oh.
And so anytime you say shards and things like that, it makes me think of.
I like that.
I think you would I think you would like
like
Inuyasha, the show.
I'm actually a big sucker for stories in which they're collecting pieces of something.
Yeah,
it's
those are fun.
They do it all the time. But I love it because it's so like, yeah, that it's a very clear motivation, but you can have all these different stories, you know, around like collecting these different pieces. You know what I mean?
Right.
I love that. I actually really love that.
Then you need to add that show to your list because I think you'd like it.
How?
Thanks for letting me know,
It's an older
Jimmy.
one, isn't it?
What's that?
It's an
older...
yeah,
it's old. It's like at least 25 years old now, but it's one of those good old animes.
I love good old anime.
Thank you, Giumi, for letting me know about Eddie. I was hoping he could have been able to watch, but I figured he's probably busy with work or something.
I love this old... When I was a kid, this style of anime was like with the triangle pointed chin and
are you looking up Kagome right? I mean, Inuyasha?
Yeah. That was the way the anime was. You know, like that was like when you
That's
thought
like
about anime.
classic
this
90s
was
anime.
it. Yeah. Like any character that you drew that kind of had this pointed... I actually really like this look. You know?
Yeah.
I think there's something really nice about it.
I think I'm telling you need to watch that and Hyoka. Hyoka's a different era, but both of those, I'm telling you will be very satisfied. That's a very Ella satisfaction guaranteed. Okay.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, was it really? Was it really your favorite, Jimmy? Oh, well then we need to talk Inuyasha. And then, Jimmy, I have not watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, I hear people really like it. I don't even know what it's about, and I haven't watched it. But I hear people are, like, serious fans of it. Maybe I need to give myself homework so that next time we do a chat, Jimmy, we can talk about Yu Yu Hakusho. So, Watson, this is Eddie's character, Edwin. And he uses a form of karmastry that he calls glyph karmastry. Ella, I think I've got it down to 25 minutes now because...
I'm very proud of you. It's a little unbelievable, actually. That
I told you this morning, I was like... When I was taking a shower this morning, I was like, I am going to do this. I was like, today I'm going to make Ella happy.
No 40-minute ab tax.
Oh, I feel really awful. The other day, I stepped on a bug and I didn't mean to.
Why would you tell me this?
I'm sorry. I just had to say this to clear my conscience. I was walking and I was thinking. Actually, I was slacking with you on something. And
so it's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault because I wasn't.
I'm an accomplice.
You're an accomplice to my killing this bug. And this bug was just like walking and it was flapping its wings. It was kind of cute. And I just, my eye caught it. My leg was already in motion and I couldn't stop it, you know? And I felt really bad and I squashed it and I was like, oh. I hate doing that. I hate killing things for no reason, like insects and stuff. You've heard my philosophy though. Like, obviously there's some exceptions, but I
Yeah.
hate when that happens. Like he
I
wasn't
know,
doing
me
anything.
too.
He wasn't doing anything to deserve that, and
I know, and you were in his territory.
yes.
Oh,
Hey,
mosquitoes are
Pinky.
an exception because mosquitoes are inherently evil.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I said there are exceptions. Mosquitoes are vectors for disease and awful things, you
Yeah,
know.
the disease thing.
And
Can't get
not
behind
only
that.
not only that, they're essentially parasites, you know. They're like,
Yeah.
bro, go make your own stuff, right? Like, don't steal my blood, right?
Yeah.
You know, like I'm very offended by that. Like, you're a freeloader, you know.
Yeah.
So go get yourself your fix elsewhere. I'm actually somewhat patient with wasps too, somewhat patient, because they serve a purpose, you know.
Mm.
A
Of
pest
course,
control.
every bug and animal serves a purpose, but there's some bugs that I can't get behind, you know.
Well, there's some bugs that we can write out. So, there was this wasp nest that was in my backyard, and I normally leave it because they stay relatively small, you know. And then it exploded into this giant thing, right? And I was like, okay, now you guys are.
No.
And I found out they weren't just wasps; they were yellow jacket wasps.
No.
Which, yes, which normally are super aggressive, right? But these were not aggressive. They were really docile, which was really strange. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll just leave them alone. And, you know, the winter is coming. They'll die naturally anyway, right? It's not like we've been outside a lot lately. And they just kept getting bigger and bigger, like their nest. And I had to call the pest guy to come and deal with it. So he dealt with it. Then they moved elsewhere in my backyard under an umbrella. He dealt with it again, and then they moved, like, they got so tiny, their nest, that it's now in a plant, in a weird plant in my backyard. And I've left them there, and they're very sleepy. I've never seen sleepy wasps. They don't do anything. They're just still, you know? And
They
so I've
know
left
their
them.
place now.
They know their place. We had the great battle, and they lost, so.
Good. I don't like. You remember that time during Super Sketchy where I had a wasp in my window and I was just looking at it the whole time and I was very like I couldn't. There wasn't anything I could do.
Wait, oh, sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, do you remember that one time I had a wasp in my window?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
and
remember.
I just like kept looking at it, you know? I don't like
I-
wasps. I'm very aware that of course there are different parts of the world where different bugs and stuff do different purposes. I'm talking about from my own like experience, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure that there are reasons for certain things. You know what I find terrifying and what I really don't like? There are two parts of the world I really don't like. Oceans, the bottom of the ocean, and the jungle. You know?
Yeah. I like
Because-
oceans, but I don't like jungles.
No. The bottom of the ocean, and here's the thing. We should have found all of the animals by now. That's my opinion. We've been here for billions of years. You know what I mean? We should have found all of the animals by now. The fact that there are new animals, like, oh, here's this new species of caterpillar. Screw that, man. No. That should not be happening in the day and age of 2025. You know what I mean?
That's so
We
funny.
should not be making new animal discoveries. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Obviously, I think exploration and stuff is cool. When they pull new stuff out of the ocean, no, wrong. You should not be pulling new things out of the ocean. That is my opinion. I cannot. They're like, oh, look at this new animal that lives in the bottom of a volcano in the ocean, and it's this horrifying creature. Nope. X that.
By the way, I finished. What do you think?
I love it. I think it looks great.
Oh, Mark, I have seen those Asian giant hornets, and they are terrifying. I haven't seen one in person, but there are these things called cicada killers, which look like Asian giant hornets, and I could have sworn I thought that where I live, every June they come out, but I found out that they're actually rarely sting, and most of the time it's the males who don't have stingers. They're like, they get aggressive because they're protecting their territory, but they just chase you. They don't really have any stingers. And so since then, I used to have meltdowns when I'd see them because they look like helicopters, like they're giant. You know?
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Pinky, I know, and I hate it. I know this for a fact that we know more about our own moon about the moon than we do our own ocean, and I think it's wrong. I think
it's hard though.
Fact is wrong. No, like
yeah,
not that it's wrong. I'm saying like I think that's an evil fact. I hate that fact. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying it's evil that fact is real.
I get it.
I hate that.
Cicadas are cool because they are scary. That is totally true. They are very terrifying looking, you know, and they give me like the heebie-jeebies. Like I don't want to touch them. They're so gross, right?
Yeah, they're weird.
They're just so gross.
Weirdos.
The only bugs that I will touch, June bugs. I'm okay with June bugs. Oh, dragonflies. I love dragonflies. Love dragonflies. Too much. I love dragonflies too much. Apparently, when I was 4 years old, my mom caught me outside, and I had dragonflies in my mouth. I was like eating them. Yeah. She was like, there was a like, you know, whenever they catch dogs and they've got like something they're not supposed to eat.
That's the most RC fact I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's the what?
That you thought that they were pretty and you just ate them.
I just ate them. I wanted to consume them.
That's the most RC fact ever. Oh my gosh.
And what else? Those are probably the only bugs that I'll... Obviously, like butterflies and moths and stuff. But whatever. Okay, what's next?
Okay, so the next one is for Jiyumi's character.
Jiyumi!
I think that his name was Dietrich?
Oh,
I'm so
I drew
sorry.
him. I was drawing him before.
Yeah, you've drawn him before.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
I think I gave 2 separate poses on this one, so you can decide which one you think.
Okay.
And well,
What's
I'll
that?
type this.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. All right. All right, let's get going.
Oh, Eddie, I'm so glad you liked Edwin's card.
Oh, is Eddie here?
He just popped in for a second.
Oh, I'm so glad you liked it, dude. He was a lot of fun to draw. I'm glad I had the chance to draw him myself, so. All right, here we go. Jiyumi, mwah, for you.
You getting up now, buddy? Okay. Hey, you can't just linger. You have to go into my lap or you gotta go away. You're supposed to be sleeping. It's sleeping time.
Is he getting restless?
Yeah, I'm not sure why though. He's normally pretty good at sleeping like for a couple of hours after he eats.
I love how cats have no sense of like, they're like, they have no sense of work, you know, because it's like,
No. He's like, you're doing what you're always doing, which is sitting around.
right.
You cold? I think he's just cold. He's like, okay. It's been long enough without my mama heater. You wanna go to the window? No, not desk. Can't do desk time. Sometimes when I'm working, he likes to hang out on my desk, which is a bad habit because then I do live streams and he's like, let me hang out up here. And I'm like, no, you can't, because then he wrecks the whole... There's a delicate ecosystem up here of cameras and microphones. Hey, what'd I just say? I'll have to be right back. Sorry to leave you all alone.
It's okay.
Cats are like my kids, you know? So it's like, you gotta take care of them a certain way or they
You're
get
so right.
weird. And I hope you guys liked the new Sprockets and Spindles comic that went up today. I thought it was really cute.
It's cute, right? You guys are doing
pretty
such a cute
cute.
job with those.
This is a very flirty.
Pardon me.
Oh, bless you.
Pardon me. What were you saying?
I said this is very flirty,
Very flirty.
and I like it.
I know what Giumi wants. I know.
I don't think we've seen this character in a while. I'm glad to see him again.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, and he's got honor cords and everything. He is a very honorable boy. Boy next door.
Well, he looks good. I like when you exaggerate certain features, you know, from other drawings. And I like the way that you've done his sort of like swoopy bangs in the front, how they're a little bit
I have
bigger.
to. Like, the swoopy bangs are so cool. Like, I had to do it, you know. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Where are we on time?
Uh, 9 minutes. Okay, I have a headcanon about this character, Dietrich, that
Let's hear it.
That when he, you know, he's putting in his size for the uniforms, and he probably purposely got a size too small, and then got it in and was like, oh man, it's too small. Like, it's really, you know, it's really tight. And his, like, doormates are like, oh, like, just put, you know, you can request a new size. He's like, no, it's fine. It's all good. And he, like, knows that it's too small. He's like, oh,
He
darn.
knows. I think GME would approve that.
You like that? Okay.
They like it?
Yeah. And I don't mean too small that, like, obviously it's, like, doesn't fit him. You know what I mean?
Katie's here? Hey, Katie, I missed
Katie?
you. I was just thinking about Katie today. I was like, where's Katie been? Katie took a super cool trip.
Oh, yeah?
I got all the details.
Oh.
And I was very happy for her, so...
That's cool. Is it a holiday today?
Is it?
Am I?
It was last Monday. It was
There
Columbus
are
Day.
so many children outside.
Oh.
I guess school could be out by now for me.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
almost
3:45
4.
your time, right? So.
Yeah. Oh, Katie, you don't have to worry. We're always here. I guess school could be out, but I'm like, there are just so many of them. I guess it's a nice fall day, and I'm being like grumpy inside. I'm like, there are kids outside. It's a nice fall day.
Ella's
middle
about
of
to
the
go outside and
afternoon.
like hit pots and pans together. Get away, children! Don't you have anything to read?
I'll be like Mr. What's his name from the show you like, Dennis the Menace.
Did you ever watch Dennis the Menace after I told you? No.
No, I didn't watch it.
I'm gonna send you an episode to watch. Just one.
Okay.
Just one. If I had to pick one episode, I know which episode it is to show you.
Okay.
It's the bird watching episode.
I already love it.
The Bird Club episode where Mr. Wilson
I already
has
love
like
it.
he has like the president of the bird watching society is about to go. Mr. Wilson is only like, I found out he's only like 50 something years old, like very early 50s. But the way that people used to dress in the 50s, he looks like he's 70, right? And so,
Yeah.
you know, and so, anyway, he's got the bird watching society president coming, and it's like this big deal. And he's found, like, he happened to get this rare bird that no one has ever photographed. You know, he's managed to photograph it, and he's gonna show it to the bird society.
No.
Mr. Wilson's always trying, and Dennis like screws it up, and it's just, and it's hysterical.
I'm stressed.
And there's this miscommunication that happens that we end up having like these like vagrants like come into Mr. Wilson's house and like start partaking in the like tea and cookies and shit like that. It's real.
Oh my gosh.
I used to watch the cartoon version too. I was a big Dennis the Menace fan. So Ella, please, if you don't have to get me anything for Christmas, just watch one show. Just watch one
No
thing
more
I ask you to
bootleg.
watch.
You don't want bootleg haiku stuff? That's my plan all year long.
I actually went to go look up the originals
Oh
and
my
to
gosh.
see the difference.
I'm so embarrassed.
No. The only reason I was looking them up was that we were looking for something else, and then Julia was asking me something about bootlegs. I said, "Well, let me show you." And I pulled up yours, and I said, "Let me show you the difference." And we looked it up, and we started analyzing it.
Yeah, to be completely fair, on the posting they show the originals.
They do. I found a posting that you probably used, and I
Yeah.
said, "Look, it looks the main image is promoting it, but when you look at
Yeah.
the product images, they're completely different." You know.
Yeah.
But you have to study it. You have to go look and go, wait a minute.
Obviously I didn't. I was like, this will be enough for that sucker.
Yeah.
I bought it. expensive too. When I bought them, I'm sure that they, that they're not anymore. Because, bootlegs on Amazon don't necessarily last for a long time. They, like, start off really high and then eventually, they go down in price or whatever. Terrible.
Right. Jimmy, I'm trying to remember the theme song from the cartoon. I remember it was very catchy. It was very much like Heathcliff or something. Heathcliff. I used to watch so many cat shows when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I'm...
I feel like we're understanding your true...
Right.
Like, what really raised you.
Right.
Lots of saxophone. You know how I feel about saxophone, Jimmy.
This feels like a super sketchy today.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we just need to do as many as you feel comfortable doing. I don't want you to push yourself or anything.
Oh no, I'm happy to do. I'm just saying that it feels like, just because of the way
it does feel like that, yeah.
So I met the creator of Jimmy Neutron.
Did you?
And he actually lives here in Dallas because it was animated here in Dallas. There was a studio that did it here in Dallas. I met the creator, very nice guy. It was an interesting story, and we became friends. And he, just interesting guy. I forgot how I met him, but it was just interesting, the story of, because Jimmy Neutron was like a phenomenon, you know.
I loved Jimmy Neutron. Because I liked Jimmy, I hated every other character in that show. Hated.
In the show?
Like with a... Huh?
You hated every other character in the show? Is that what you said?
Every other character in that series. With a burning passion did I hate them. As a child. Because Jimmy was smart. That was
so
the whole
Caillou
premise.
level hate?
Caillou level hate. Because the whole point of the show was that Jimmy was smart and everybody else was dumb. Like, that was the point. You know what I mean? But they would do stuff that would, like, wreck his stuff. And he would be so like, oh, it's okay. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, you made a rocket to the moon and they blew it up. Like, that's not okay. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Like, I would be so angry. I was furious all the time. So... But I loved, he was so smart. I wanted to be him. You know, I wanted to be a genius, you know, and I wanted to be super smart. That's why, and he was so cool in my mind, even with his haircut, you know.
Oh, right.
I thought he was so awesome.
Like, why is your daughter so angry? She watches Jimmy Neutron and is just so livid.
I'm so angry.
Incandescent with rage.
Yeah.
So I've been watching Dr. Stone. I don't know if anyone else is watching Dr. Stone. This anime where the protagonist, his name is Senku. He's like insanely smart. Like, I'm talking like he's a walking chat GPT sort of thing, right? Like, he can do it. He knows all the facts. Well, you know what I mean. Let's not get into AI, but you know what I mean. Like, anyway, it's just, he's such an interesting, he's like, if I was explaining to someone that he's kind of like, you know how Sonic the Hedgehog really is kind of he's really a jock. You know,
Right.
Sonic is a jock. He's not smart. He's a jock, right? So he's just cool.
Right.
But if you took Sonic's attitude and melded it with like a super genius, and he's this 15-year-old super genius who's like Sonic the Hedgehog kind of attitude, right? It's not like a, you know, like a Dexter's Lab kind of, like Dexter or Jimmy, who are kind of dorky, right? He's super cool. You know. Hey, Gabriele. Good to see you, man.
So what? Why? Because we were talking about Jimmy Neutron. That's why.
Oh, we were talking about smart characters.
Yeah.
Right, and he's insanely smart. Like I'm talking like, I mean, literally the smartest character ever. Like I've never seen another character as smart as him. Like he's insanely intelligent. Everything about science, like his whole life is, you know, is about science. And anyway, it's just interesting.
What's your favorite smart character? Like a character that you like feels believable and you know what I mean, but like
believable,
you feel like is a good character.
Wait, smart or good? What do you mean? Like which one?
No, like who's your favorite smart character that's like well made, like a well made smart character?
Oh, Edward Elric, probably. Edward Elric is probably.
Is he like a smart? He feels like a jock. Like a.
Oh, okay, but what do you? I don't understand your question then.
No, like somebody who's like.
Hold on, let me pause the music. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Say it. What? What's the question?
Somebody who's like a stereotype of like a smart person. You know what I mean? Like somebody like Jimmy Neutron, you know, or whatever, but is like you think is like a really good version of that.
I don't know any. The only one I know is Senku, who's like insanely smart.
Okay.
You know, and he's or Ed. You know, like that's the only one I can think of that off the top of my head. I mean, the chat maybe has. You guys maybe know. You know, I don't know what you guys think.
Well, like I would consider, you know, like those genius characters. You know, like some people would say, like, oh, Deku's a genius. He's so smart. You know what I mean?
Wait, who?
Deku.
Deku's. I don't think Deku's
he's considered.
Smart.
He's like, oh, you know, he's super. Like he pays attention and he's observant. You know.
Yeah, I guess maybe it depends on how you define smart. You know, because I don't. No,
That's
I mean
where
I'm
I'm
serious.
tripping you up.
No, because it's like Deku. I think Deku's just a fanboy. I never thought of him as smart. I don't think of him as like
he's smart. He has all of the books. He has all the strategy. Everybody looks to him to get the strategic stuff. Somebody who's strategic is smart.
I guess like that's not a quality that I would assign to him.
I was just.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but my interpretation of him is that smart is not the. I mean, not that he's dumb. That's not to say that I think he's dumb. It's just not the quality that I would have thought of. You know, like like smart, like Edward Smart. Like I don't think of him that way. I think he's more like a fanboy in that sense, but I could be wrong. I don't know. What do I know?
I think to me he seems to be portrayed as like the smart one. You know what I mean? Not out of the whole group, but like in their kind of dynamic, he's looked to make the strategies. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying.
Yeah, so I think you guys are right. Like, yeah, he's smart from like you said, like you guys said, from strategic, you know, observational. Yeah, I get it. You know.
All right, never mind. I won't ask you any questions ever.
No. This is I want you to ask me this.
It's done.
Okay.
It's whatever. You've lost the opportunity. You asked me too many questions. I had to repeat myself too many times. I'm done.
Okay, fine.
I'm leaving. You get 4 chances with me, and that's it.
The nuance to me is what
I'm
like
sorry.
there's just, I'm sorry.
I was trying to get into kind of like a trope conversation, but if you don't want to get into it, that's fine.
A trope? I'm happy to get in trope conversations. I just don't know like those are the smart anime characters that come to my mind. How much time, by the way? I'm just about done.
30 minutes.
Oh, I got derailed. Shoot.
By my question, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I totally lack self-discipline. I should have been more disciplined.
It's my fault. You can blame me. I derailed you. Okay, I'll ask you a better question as we go into this next one. You can think about it.
Okay.
What is your favorite... Well, okay, how about I'll ask this. I'll do a hot take. What's your least favorite character trope? In like an anime or like a movie? You know, because you've got
the chosen one bullshit. I cannot with the chosen one. Like, right off the top, like, hands down, betting the farm on this, the chosen one. I cannot stand the chosen one stuff. The Harry Potter, like, oh, the boy who lived is the chosen one. He's the only one who can, you know, stop. Like, the prophecy kind of stuff. Like, I can't with that. And the reason why I can't is that I think, in my opinion, it's a gateway drug to Mary Sudom, okay? Like, you're already, you're already saying, oh, they're the chosen one, and then no one else really matters. And then it's the same thing with Frodo. Like, I feel like Frodo kind of falls into that category. Kinda, you know? Kinda.
I don't think Frodo's very powerful, you know? I think that...
Yeah, but then he becomes super whiny and whatever. Like, I cannot with... When you know it, when a character gets to the point where they're like, and I've mentioned this before, when a character gets to a point where they are like, you all stay behind, I'm gonna go, I'm not taking anyone with me, this is my battle and whatever. That stuff makes me want to claw my face off. I cannot stand that. I cannot stand that trope. I can't stand. Deku does it at one point too, and I was just like, and I love Deku, but when he does that, I'm like, boy, it's like I'm switching the channel. I was like, I cannot with you.
Anakin,
okay?
yeah, Anakin.
Anakin, yes. Hugo's not a chosen one though. Like, Hugo's not. I purposely, like, you know. Oh, so Gabriella, you like the chosen one path, or you don't? You have a different approach than me on it. It has been done many times, and it's just
The trope that I don't like, which I think is more of a recent trope, is when the writers are aware of a trope and choose to, in a very meta way, be like, no, we're against that trope. You know what I mean?
Like,
but
what do you
not
mean?
in a way that's like actually doing anything new, but it's just basically being like, oh, wink, wink, we're not that trope. You know what I mean? Like, you walk into a movie and it's a romance or something, and they're like, you know, we're not your typical romance. Like, you're not gonna see, like, us kissing in the rain and all that kind of stuff. And you're like, well, you're like, oh, so you're like different. Oh, I'm quirky. I'm a quirky romance or whatever. And it's like, but they do it in a way that's like so meta that you feel like they're like just winking at you. You know, they're like, we know that you're bored with those old romances. Come watch this new one. And you're kind of like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather you just do the trope, you know, than like wink.
Exactly.
You know?
Well, I'm okay with tropes. I'm like, okay, obviously, because really there's no new ideas under the sun. But there's just certain tropes that I don't personally like that I'm like, oh my god, here we go. Here we go with this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I'm done.
Okay.
What do you think, Jimmy?
Very nice.
I think you turned out pretty handsome.
This was a great one.
Hello. Hold on, let me put a few more streaks in his hair. Oh, I forgot his earrings.
How dare you?
I know. Forget one detail, and then they come after me with pitchforks and torches and...
By we, he just means me. I'll come down and knock on his door. It's
You
3
forgot
a.m.
this.
I expect him to be
You forgot
sleeping.
this.
He's not. Oh, Jimmy, I'm glad that you think this is cute.
So what is lamp shading? What is that?
It's when you take a trope and you try to subvert it. Like you're trying to not be the trope, but you're winking at the fact that you know that it is that trope. You know what I mean?
But that's when I think that's cynicism, right? Like that's why I don't like it, because it's cynical when you do that.
Yeah.
I think when you it's cynical when you do the winking, right? If you don't do the winking and you just do it, you subvert it and do something, that's one thing. But when you're self-aware of it, I feel like that's cynical, you know?
Mm.
All right. Well, hello. Welcome to Wolfgang. No response from Ella. Okay. I'm glad you like him. Thank you for grabbing one of these. All right, who's next?
All right, so the next one is for, I don't know if Max is still here, but it's for Maxim. So we're gonna get the bears in the chat, of course. RC, I chose to post for him, but if you want something different, I'll try to find something different real quick.
Oh, hold on. I need to pause again because you sometimes you get so quiet I can't hear you. Say it again.
I said, so the next one's for Maxim. If you don't like this pose, I'll try to find a couple of other ones real quick.
Yeah,
you let me know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So how many have we done so far?
Good
6?
question.
Have we done 6? Hold on, let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
I feel like I've done 6, but okay. All right. 5 it is. All right. Let's do Max. Let me grab a snack real quick, and then I will be right back. It'll just take a second, and then we will proceed. And we're at it's bear time. It's bear time.
Bear time.
Bear time. Corn, this is the time to start spamming the chat with your bears.
No spamming.
Be right back.
Max, in the future, I saw you here earlier, Max, but I hope that you like this post that I picked. I think it's really cool. What kind of bears do you have in Estonia? Hey, Jad. I'm amazed. I'm always amazed how many different types of bears there are. Small brown bears. There are lots of different types of bears, which is it's crazy to me. Like, you'd think that there are not like that many. You know, you think about bears and you're like, oh, it's kind of like a lion. You know, there's just like one kind of lion, you know? But then with bears, there's like, I don't know, how many? 4 or 5 different types? Like main types? Too many. Too many different types of bears. I know, and then there, yeah, like you said, there's all these crossbreeds and stuff. I'm gonna have to go eat soon. Too hungry. Sea bears. Yeah, very true. Ooh, that would be fun, Pinky. Don't ask me because I would not know. You would know much better than I would. I think Hugo does like sushi. Well, actually, I don't know. It's a good question. Drew, we have a lore channel where you can ask questions. We're a bit behind because RC was building the website, but we are going to get back onto that because I know that Pinky has some questions in there that are very important as well. So I promise. the school mascot is likely a wolf. We know that that's what like their that their like school animal is you know, I know it's cheesy, but it is a wolf because it's Wolfgang. What it looks like exactly, though, I'm not sure. I imagine the most cheesy 90s wolf mascot.
Sorry, dog had to use the bathroom. But I'm back now.
It's okay. We were talking about the Wolfgang mascot. And I said, although it's cheesy, it is a wolf.
About whose mascot? Wolfgang?
Wolfgang.
Oh.
And I was saying, yeah, it's a wolf. But Drew was asking what it looked like, and I was like, I don't know. Probably just a... Yeah.
I haven't drawn the official... I haven't drawn the official one yet, so... Alright. Is Max here?
I don't think so. He was here.
Okay. Let's go.
Jad came in while you were gone.
Who? Jad?
Yeah.
Hey, Jad. We were just talking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Jad in forever. See, we talk about, you guys are always on our minds.
Yeah, we talk a lot about you guys. This one I know is going to be a little bit tricky. So don't worry about the, you know, trying to hit. Just do your best.
Okay, I will do my best.
Oh, Jed, you don't have to worry. We just miss you. That's all.
Yeah, we just miss you, bro. We're like, oh, where's... Like, you guys are like our community, so we're always thinking about you guys, like... My dog smells like nachos.
Ugh.
This is... Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Ah. Sorry.
It's okay. I woke up today and I was like, I am so excited to get all these commissions started. I'm gonna do all this writing. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I've got this live to do. I was like, never mind. They're gonna be a Tuesday thing. I was like, there's no way, because it's really, I can't write.
No,
if I
how
start
could you
writing,
possibly
I'll,
write like this? No.
Yeah, it's hard, you know. Oh, Pinky, you're so sweet. You're right. It's okay that Bentley's just doing his thing.
Oh, what happened?
Pinky says we'll never be mad at the pup for just existing.
Thank you. Sometimes I just feel bad, like, because it's so, like, it's such a dramatic coughing and kind of gross. And
A tiny Coke gang. Pinky's drinking a tiny Coke with you. So you either have to be drawing or drinking a tiny Coke. Those are the two ways that you're a part of our gang.
Pinky's drinking tiny Cokes too?
Mm-hmm.
There's something so satisfying about them.
I need something. They have to invent something. I know why they do this, but a 12 ounce is too much, and the 8 or something that's in the tiny cans is too little. Whatever it is, it's like 6 or something. I think it's half. I need an 8 ounce can. It's the perfect amount.
Ella's the Goldilocks of sodas over here.
I am the Goldilocks. 12 is like a monster. You know, that's like, it's so much. I'm a little girl, okay?
No, I totally agree with you. That's why I like the small ones, because the big ones, I nurse my drinks. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't sit and, I can't chug my drink. I sit and enjoy them. So, but they get warm too easily when they're big, you know? And then it's like, you know?
No. It's the worst.
Sorry, this one's going a little slower just because it's more complicated. But.
It's okay. Yeah, bar sized. Exactly. Eight ounces. That's the perfect amount. Because 12 is like, what are we doing? You know, am I a football player? You know, am I chugging when the can is like bigger than my head?
Right.
He looked so fierce this time.
Fierce? Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm. I like how I don't change anything, and yet as the live goes on, my voice like does not come through the same. What is it about technology? Like, I don't get it.
You're sounding better now. Why were they saying
I'm
you
not
had
doing
that?
anything. I promise I'm not doing anything different. I do nothing differently.
He's got the flat top, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Korn asks a lore question. I'm imagining for OC purposes, of course. But says, can a highly skilled bio user focusing on Hydro...
Hold on, Ella. Let me pause the music because I can't hear you. Go ahead, say it again.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm doing nothing different. I'm
I know,
sorry.
I know, but for whatever reason, like you're so
Overstimulated.
low sometimes when you talk that I can't hear you over the music. The music on my end is very loud, so that you guys can hear it normally. I have to have it super loud, so I can't hear you. So go ahead. What?
Okay, so this is from Korn asking a OC question, I'm imagining. Says, can a highly skilled bio user focusing on Hydro gain enough precision to manipulate down to the individual molecules of water, or is that unlikely or difficult? Would that fall under clockwork or quantum?
The molecules of water. So that, well, it is totally possible, but it's one of those. It's like obviously very difficult. It requires a lot of precision to do that. So
Mm-hmm.
the first answer to the first part is A. That wouldn't be quantum. That would be either hydrokarmastry or especially if it, because there's two types. There's, if you're very like focused on just water, then you would,
Mm-hmm.
the manipulation of water, and then it would be hydrokarmastry. But if it was a um, physics based skill, then it might fall under clockwork actually.
How long do you think it would take for somebody to gain that kind of skill? You know what I mean? Like, this would not be a student. This would be somebody who's, you think, in years, maybe even older. I mean, because we're talking about molecules and the Great Machine, which, the Great Machine
It would be, I
is
mean, it just like it would, it's not something that like your average student would just be able to do like to that level. I think like it would have to be, it's not that it would be impossible for them to be able to do it. It's just that it's not something that, for obvious reasons, that's very complicated, right? Because that could be
right.
incredibly dangerous if someone was able to just do that with basic karmastry. So, um, so the answer to that is, it really depends on the intelligence of the character, and how much training they've had in doing it, and if that makes sense. So like just a normal student, average Wolfgang student, which you got to be relatively smart to get into Wolfgang anyway because of its status as an elite karmastry school. So an average student at Wolfgang, I don't think would be able to do that easily, right?
Well,
That's my
and
thought.
I have a second question, and this is just because I'm not a chemistry person. But what would you even do at a molecular level that would require, because you couldn't just split the, you know what I mean? You couldn't split the molecules because that would be something completely different, right?
I
You know?
guess, yeah, I guess when you start like split, I guess that's so maybe we can learn more from Corn, like what they're trying to accomplish by doing that. Like, what would the power be specifically
Right,
for
because I'm trying to imagine a reason that you would need to do
to
that
do
at a
that? Right,
level, right?
right.
Like, because if you are trying to go into molecules, the question becomes, well, for what purpose and why not choose a different study? You know what I mean? That
Right.
is more based on molecules. Because hydro, unless you just want to specifically work with water, it seems like a very nuanced skill with not much reward behind it.
Mm,
Well, that
I would
from my
I would
understanding
imagine
right
there's
now,
I would imagine there are like like certain scientific benefits to like having that particular kind of power. Like I imagine you could,
sure.
but I don't know what they would be off the top of my head, like splitting water molecule. That's why if maybe Corn can give us some more detail, then we can.
Yeah.
And I'm not a mathematologist either, so
Yeah, like I'm not a chemistry,
I know
major.
enough to know what is what, but
Yeah.
so give us a little more detail, Corn, and we'll tell you.
Okay, thank you for answering. I just
Yeah, yeah.
it's just something that there gets to a point where I can't answer in like the Discord alone and stuff, and so I like when we can kind of talk about it because, you know,
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll put the music back and then I'll let you tell me.
okay. Okay, all right. I'm seeing the cause now. So Korn says, let's say someone wants to use hydro to help remove pollutants from water
Hold on, I gotta
following.
pause the music again. Say again. Say again.
Okay, so Korn says, let's say someone wants to use hydro to help remove pollutants from water following chemical spills
Oh,
like oil or other things. Separating the water in that instance would be helpful, right? I would say yes, but I don't know if you need to go to the molecular level to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know enough. But couldn't you just almost water bend it? You know what I mean? Would you need
yeah,
the
because you could. I mean,
molecules?
you could argue that you could distill the water. Right? I guess you could kind of have a distillation process, like which basically involves like vaporizing the water. But I don't know enough. Again, I don't know enough about that kind of process to know. But I could see the molecular. I could see what they're trying to do. So
Yeah.
I can see. So the answer to your question is yes. Like absolutely. It would just take a lot of. It would be a very what's it called? Like it would be a really definitely a very prized skill to be able to do that. And it would take a lot of practice. It's not like impossible. I just don't want it to sound like, oh, you pick up a textbook and suddenly you can do that. Like I would think that kind of manipulation would be very difficult.
Yeah, and I would still like to argue that I don't think you need the molecular level to, move the water in the way that like separate. Maybe on something that's really toxic, like something that's like diluted.
Maybe if
in
you
the
have like
water.
radioactive elements in the water,
Right,
that's a whole
radioactive,
different.
that totally. But like oil spills, I feel like you can kind of just like, you know.
Right.
And in that case, I feel like it would actually be better to be able to move the oil, not the water. Because the water is just like, if it's in the ocean, you're just going to move it and the oil's just going to move to another part of the ocean. You know what I mean? Like there's not going to be a good, you got to like remove the oil part.
Right, right.
But I do think that I see what you're saying now. I do think that there's an application there. Like, but I don't know if you need the type of the exact type of thing that you're thinking.
Did Max want? Is he wearing a uniform? Is he shirtless? Well, like, what's the? Did you know that detail?
I think that he normally is shirtless, but I think that you could put him in the Wolfgang uniform if you wanted to.
Okay.
So, Corn, I guess the question is more about their age. You know, how old is the character that you're thinking of? Because if they're older and that's their job, then yeah, probably they probably do know how to. You know what I mean? If that's their entire
and
job.
there are always like prodigy students who are really smart. You're going to find those kind of people at Wolfgang, right? Who can do that kind of stuff. So it's not impossible. I'm just saying you're not going to find like a run-of-the-mill escape artist doing that.
Totally.
Right?
So
Because
Corn's
that
saying
would
that
be-
this character's older and they've been practicing this for 30 years, you know. So I would say if this is what they specialize in, this is their whole job, then they probably do know a lot about it. They're probably an expert, I would say, in this, in this field.
much
Ruben,
time?
there you are.
Who?
I was waiting.
Who are you waiting for?
Ruben
Oh.
can give us any guidance, I think.
Hey, how much time have I spent so far?
20. Yeah, he's a little bit big. I think it's just the angle that.
What? I drew him too big?
Well, he's a teenager.
Who is that? Max saying that?
No, it was Ruben. He was just commenting that he was extra buff. You've been drawing
Max
people
Ruben
really
would know.
buff lately.
Okay, let me slim him down then.
Wouldn't mind the extra muscle.
Okay.
Ruben's like, no, leave it. He's like, no, I like it.
Did he have a particular card? What was his card?
He's the ace of diamonds.
Okay.
He's looking really good, RC.
Thank
I
you.
actually like the slim down look. That's just me. I think
Yeah,
he
I
looks
like
good.
it too. That's fine. I just want I get it in my head all the time that how big polar bears are, and But I forget. What?
Oh, that's so like cute. That is so precious.
It's cute that I know how big polar bears are. Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I start
that you're like, oh, he's a bear, so he has to be ginormous. It's like, well, yeah, but it's like cosplay. You know what I
right.
mean?
You're right. You're totally right. And I've drawn him. There's another commission that I was doing for Max that that I've drawn him, and he is slimmer. But I instantly default when there's like a bear character to like big, you know, and so I forget. Okay, so we're going shirtless?
I think so. Why
Okay.
not? Ruben is asking when you get a second if you could zoom out so he could take a picture of it.
Sure.
It's not ready yet, Ruben.
It's not ready.
Don't take
Yeah,
a
let me
picture
finish.
yet.
I'm about to finish it if you wait. I'm about to go and start cleaning him up. Ruben and I had a very good story session the other day. I think you're going to be very happy with that.
I bet I will be. When am I ever not happy? Don't answer that. Don't answer. I'm constantly angry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
All right, I think he's ready to go.
All right.
Well, I got to clean it up, I mean.
This was a hard one. I knew this one was going to be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, this will take a little longer. I'm glad, Corn. I'm glad to hear that. Hold on a second.
There he goes. There he goes. You're like a
Ow,
car that
my
zooms
back.
by. Zoom.
Ow. My
Are you
back.
okay?
Yeah, sometimes my back gets it's too much. Hold on a second. I find if I make turkey sounds, it makes it easier for some reason. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Mind control is possible with karmastry, but it's illegal. Sorry. It's a thing I do whenever I'm stretching. I turn into a turkey. I also use that noise whenever I'm caught doing something haughty. Whenever I'm being haughty, you know, HAUGHTY, and I'm being caught doing that, I'm always like,
I don't like that I know this. I don't like that I have this fact now. Because
wait, you don't like what?
I don't like that I know this about you because sometimes I'm like my cool dad, and then whenever you remind me that you're my silly dad, I'm like, no, like dad, that's so uncool.
I'm so uncool, I'm cool. So uncool, I'm cool. Right?
Cringe
whenever
that,
I'm being
yes.
whenever I'm being extra, I also make that sound. Whenever I'm caught being extra.
So Carl says, lore question, does Wufeng have its own martial arts that we might get to see, or is it okay for me to develop something? And I would say that it's might be okay until something comes along. You know?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna have its own it's gonna have its own take on things. So
Yeah.
but you know, you can, you know, as you develop your own stories and stuff, you can certainly just, you know, stuff if it's not canon, right? If you want canon stuff, you got to wait for what comes out.
That's always the rule of thumb. You can develop stuff, but just know that it's not canon or ask. And then when stuff comes out, that trumps everything. You know what I mean? That will cover anything that is headcanon territory. So develop a way, and then maybe as things come out, you can kind of envelop them into what you've created.
He'll develop it, and then I'll tell him canon trumps that, and I'll go.
Oh no. RC's found something else to make me laugh. He finds things that make me laugh, and he like abuses it.
I do. I'll spam it for a while just to, as long as I can get a laugh out of her.
Mm-hmm. He loves to spam memes at me. The same ones, the same thing.
You love it.
I do.
You know it. I need to just stop sending things to you. I don't think you care anymore. Do you hear that tired laugh? She's like,
I don't even know what to say anymore.
That's me playing the victim. I'm very good at that. I'll be like, you just don't like my stuff anymore.
He's always trying to get me to like compliment him. And I've told Lana, you know, because Lana's like our newest employee.
See, that's a hottie moment.
And he'll say something, and he'll be like, Lana, don't you like this? And I'll message her on the side, and I'm like, this is, he's in a mood, like, just compliment him a bunch, and like, that's the way to do it.
I can always tell when they're fake complimenting me too, because I can tell. I know whenever they're coordinating. They think I don't know. I know. Because I'll know the cadence of it and what's being said, and I'm like, I know what's happening.
You ask for it, though. You
I
ask
do.
for it.
They're like, oh, we're going to trick the old guy. Okay. We'll see about that.
I can't help that you're the way that you are. And that you...
That makes two of us, bro. That makes two of us.
You respond to certain things very well.
Thank you, Eric.
I'll put the... So, guys, I'll put the link for the cards in the chat. What's taken is up to date. So, you can see what's taken and what's left. Yeah, and I've been keeping up to date with it. If you got one today, then I've updated it.
Oh, the final boss music's back. Hello, bear. Joking aside, he looks very cuddly.
He does. Andromeda Gladiators? That's a great sports team name.
Yes. Ella, could you hold on 1 second? I just need to step away for 1 second. Hold on. Or actually, hold on. Okay, never mind. How much time have we spent?
Let me look. "35 minutes.
Okay, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I have to put the little fluffy things here because...
Fluffy things?
Yeah. Ruben remembers. We had a whole thing about the fluffy things.
Okay, can I get a witness for a second? I don't want to be smited digitally by or digital overlords or anything. But has anybody else been experiencing on Google lately when I go to type something, I'll type in something very specific and then it changes it as I hit enter to something more generic?
Oh, has it?
Am I
No.
the only one? You've been seeing this, right?
I don't know, Ella. I don't... Let's see what everyone else says.
Okay, so the other day, I looked up something. I think I put in, famous... I was looking for something specific, and so I put in famous books about gladiators. Because I was looking for... I forgot the name of this book that I read when I was a kid. And it was written in the 80s, so I was like, oh, I think it was really popular. So I put that in. And then the search comes up, and it said, best books about gladiators. And I said, that's not what I asked. I said, most famous. And you're like, yeah, was I grammatically incorrect? Yes. But I was looking for something specific. Am I, like, I'm looking for something specific. Don't correct me. Like, don't pretend. And then I was looking for something else the other day, and I was looking for something specific, and I put something into Google, and it changed it completely, and I had to, like, exit out of everything. Like, I went to look for, like, Amazon or something. I was, like, looking for a statistic, and it, like, completely changed it. It was like, oh, go shopping? And I was like, no, that's not what I said.
Well, if that is really awful, I hate that. For you.
Everybody's agreeing with me. They're saying how terrible it is. It's awful. I'm always specific with my searches. Stop giving me stuff that I don't. I'm like trying my best, you know?
Google, everything has just gone down the toilet, you know? Like, it's just... Yeah. AI has made things worse.
Thank you, guys. I thought I was crazy, and it's only been happening, you know, like the last week or whatever. There's got to be some kind of, like, form where we can go together and be like, stop this. Because, I mean, it is ridiculous.
Okay. I'm done. What do you think?
He looks great. Max, I'm glad you could catch the...
Oh, is Max here?
Part of it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Ella, I have to, something important I think may have just come up. I need like just a couple of moments. I need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, sure.
Do you mind just holding the fort down for 1 second? Let me go see.
We'll keep talking about this Google thing.
Okay, all right.
I think, so I noticed it, I think just a couple of days ago. I don't mind, like, it telling me, why would I ever, do they think that I'm stupid or something? Like, I like when it tells me, like, oh, here's some suggested searches that might help you. But when it's just, like, completely changes what I said, like, I said put in famous books. I don't need best books. I want the most famous ones. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. There's, like, a psychological difference. I'm so glad that you guys agree with me, because I feel like I've been going crazy because I look up stuff all the time, you know? If you guys have any suggestions for other search engines. Ugh, I really don't like that, Max. I don't like that. If you guys have any other suggestions for search engines, because I don't use Chrome anymore, I use Opera. So that's already one thing down away from Google. But I just still use Google because it's just the default. It's just what Opera uses. I will happily default to another search engine. If you guys have any, I'm not a tech savvy person, so I will take anything that you've got. So, Corn, that's a good question. We'd have to probably talk about that privately.
Okay, all good. Did Max like it?
Max loved it, yeah.
All right, awesome. The other one I did, I can't wait for his commission. His actual commission of Max is pretty awesome too, so. All right. Thank you, Max. What's next?
Okay, so the next one is for another Max, Max Hatter, and he wanted his character, which I think is perfect. He's got kind of this Mad Hatter vibe, so he's perfect for the playing card.
I remember. I know his character. Yeah.
Yeah. So he kind of wants a mix of these two poses, as many cards as we can get, you know, into it. So I leave it in your capable hands because I think that you'll know.
As many cards? Is that what you said?
Yeah, as many cards flying in the air, as much chaos as possible.
Okay. I actually need to step away one more time. Sorry, the cat needs to I need to feed him,
It's
or
okay.
he's gonna start breaking things. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. let me put the spooky Halloween music, retro music, and
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Wait, there are 3 Maxes.
Wait, but look.
Sheldon.
Kitty. Say something. You gonna say something? Say something. He's gonna start breaking things.
Oh my gosh. Bye, Jad. I'm glad you got to stay for a little bit. Sheldon has been getting super bossy lately. I don't know if you guys have been seeing this. So demanding. He used to be like really aloof, and now for the last like couple of months he's been so demanding. Sheldon is a little bit older, I think. Winter season, yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
It's okay. So I'd like to try to get through Max's, and then I would really like, just because Drew is here, I'd like to try to get through Drew's next, because this would be, I think, one of Drew's first commissions with us. So I want to try to get through his while he's here, and then we can see if we can get through any more. But that's would be my goal.
I know at a minimum I can do 2 before our
our
update live is at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's try to do 2, and then maybe take a second, or if we can try to get a third one. But I don't want to promise anything other than those 2.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Okay, this is Max Hatter. Okay.
Oh, I love the spooky music. I'm a big Halloween fan. You guys know this. Well, like, what do they call? It's got to be like cute Halloween, you know?
It's called a what?
Like, I don't like spooky Halloween. I like cute Halloween, like trick-or-treating, pumpkin stuff. I don't want to stereotype and be like white girl Halloween, but that's me. I'm a white girl. I'm a white girl Halloween, you know?
You're our white girl, so.
I'm your guys' white girl.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Beast King, we're still going. We're almost 5 hours in.
So Ella, since Gabrielle's here, I was talking to him about the commission we're going to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to think of a Marco Hugo one to do. I said I wanted one for the manga.
Mm-hmm.
For him, so.
We need to see his version of Marco, because we've seen Hugo. Yeah. Hugo's amazing.
So I wanted to do something with them together, and I don't know what it is, and something that kind of fits the part of the story. I don't know. So.
Oh, I know.
You know? What's that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you want to keep it secret and tell us later?
I think that I should.
Okay, don't. No. If you're hesitant, then don't say anything. You can tell me later. Oh, that would be really cool. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. That would be. I think you could do a really good job with it too, and give a good visual. You know. I love this music.
I knew you liked this one. I knew it.
I'm such a
I knew
baby for cute, like, themed things. Like, if I could have a themed party, like, once a week,
Yeah.
I'd do it. I love themed stuff. I love theming things. Like, I'll be reading a book that's like, a fantasy book, and I'm like, I have to have crusts of bread and cheese as my meal.
Bread. I bet you love
I mean?
when they like wrap the like lamness bread and all that stuff.
I love when they do
Yes,
that.
I knew you would. I
love
knew it.
Yes. I will like bundle my things up and go sit outside. Be like, I'm on a journey. I'm such a theme girl. I will do anything for the theme. Anything.
I love that.
So Halloween is just an excuse for me for my addiction. I watch all the like stupid baking shows that they do, like Halloween Baking Championship, Halloween Wars, Halloween Cookie Champion. I watch all of them.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to really love watching like the Thanksgiving Day parade.
Mm-hmm.
There was just something so like, now I don't care for it anymore because everything is just kind of like cynical now.
Yep.
But there was a time where I really loved. I love that, you know.
Oh my gosh, when I don't watch the Thanksgiving Day parade, I actually get like sad. Like people are like, it's like boring or what. I'm like, we are watching the parade. Like it's not about like being like a patriot or anything. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's about like
a patriot.
You know what I mean? Because it's like a holiday. You know, it's a very
American
holiday.
I just thought it was
about
quaint. I just thought it was cute and fun.
Yeah. It's about the balloons. It's about the fall leaves coming down, you know?
Well, and it was also about seeing like your favorite characters as balloons, you know?
Absolutely. Hot take. Oh, and of course, I'm a big Broadway person, so the shows, you know, that come through, I love those, obviously. Hot take, though. The hosts, get rid of them.
I don't think that... Wait, are you calling them ridiculous?
They are terrible.
No, listen, the hosts are horrible. You and me should be the hosts of the Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Yes.
It would be a lot more fun. They're vapid. They are stupid, vapid.
It's like
waste of time.
Get drunk every year.
Waste of human talent and intellect. Like, it is just vapid wasteland, okay?
I wish there was a channel with no hosts. Like, just the parade.
Yes.
Like, I would even skip the, like, shows, you know what I mean? Because they're always talking and what's so funny is they never know. There's always, like, one girl who's so clueless. Like, Snoopy will come down and she'll be like, it's a German Shepherd.
Yeah,
dog.
they don't
And
know
I'm
anything. That's what makes them so... They lack... Now you're going to get me on a Caillou rant. Like, Caillou level rant. That stuff pisses me off because it's like, you know what? You're insulting my intelligence by putting these people as hosts to do this, because the stuff that's being represented in these balloons is stuff that's not only pop culture, but also just general culture that people are fond of, right? And so when they act like, who's that? Like, I don't remember if it was when Goku was first on the Thanksgiving Day Parade and they didn't know what to say about it. I was like, bro, someone should have given you a binder of all of these things ahead of time so you knew. You look like a fool, you look uneducated, uncultured, and you were insulting all of us. And I'm very, very triggered by this right now. Like, I'm very triggered by this. Sorry.
No, I
Sorry,
think
I'll
that
get
they're
back to
terrible.
work.
And every time they speak, it's always like... Now, I don't mind them kind of tailoring it into kind of more of a, like, kid time, like, oh, here's Santa, you know, or whatever. But the sing-songy, like, you're stupid, is like... And when they talk about stuff that's like, oh, I can't wait to have some wine, but they do it in a little kid voice where they're like, oh, who's gonna get some wine later? I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, like...
When they do
shut
the
up.
wine mom thing, don't even get me started on the wine mom thing. Like, don't even.
Yeah.
It's
They're like,
so
"Oh, it's
it's
cold.
so
I wish I had
humiliating.
some scotch in this mug."
Bro.
I'm like, bro, dude,
It's
come
so
on.
humiliating. It's so ridiculous. It's like, I don't know who put you on the... And it's insulting. It's insulting beyond explanation. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
And they're like,
I'm
oh,
so
what's that?
glad.
Oh, what's that? And like Sonic will fly by. Oh, that's that, you know, blue gerbil and whatever. And like, you know what?
Yes.
You need to go sit down. And you need to go sit down in a corner and shut, like, oh my God, I'm livid right now thinking of this.
I'm sorry. I just
No, it's okay.
I've never
No.
been able to talk
I'm
about
channeling the energy into drawing. It's okay.
this. Oh my gosh.
It's just really just shameful, you know? And nowadays, no one has an excuse for not knowing anything, okay?
Right.
It's all over the, like, if you can't, you know, it just, I don't know. I don't think the goofy ant thing works. The goofy, clueless ant bit.
Oh,
that
I don't
people
like.
find
Yeah, I
that
don't like
endearing.
it. I don't like the host. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure that they're wonderful people.
They are a
do not-
relic. They are a relic
Yeah.
of the 90s, of a bygone era, okay? Like, relics.
We need, like, you have to have somebody who is wholesome. They're trying to do the whole wholesome route, which is
No, they're
fine
not
because it's
wholesome.
Thanksgiving.
They're coming across as condescending.
Yeah, they're coming across like, oh, your little Nintendo, your little Game Boy, or like whatever.
Yeah,
And it's like, come on,
yeah.
dude, you know?
Yeah. And their knowledge is stunted from, like, the 1980s, you know? Like,
Right.
of what they know. I'm like, okay, Hoda, I'm sorry you don't know what, like, Final Fantasy is or whatever, okay? But you know what every wine, you know, flavor there is. Yeah, we get it. Like, we get it. Max Hatter's asking about wine moms. How would you describe wine moms?
So, a wine mom is kind of just like a stereotype, like a Karen. You know how we say, like, oh, that person is a Karen. It just means that a wine mom is somebody who's, like, in my mind, and maybe RC has a different opinion, is just a grouping of, like, mom types who are, like, always kind of, like, drunk, you know, and just, but don't really pay attention to things. They're always kind of, like, throwing out misinformation, and then if you try to correct them, they're like, oh, well, I don't know. I didn't know. You know, and you're like, then they make you feel bad for, like, trying to correct or trying to be like, hey, that's not what we say. You know,
Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love.
Yeah, live, laugh, love, and it's just sort of a stereotype. It's not like any particular. It's not a real stereotype. It's just sort of like a
I don't know.
grouping.
I know a few of them. And I never know how to explain the kind of work I do to them because they're so disconnected from anything that's not, you know, Friends or
That's not the Hallmark Channel.
the Hallmark Channel, Friends, or like box wine that I don't know how to, you know.
And this is a stereotype. This is not like towards any. This is not, again, it's not even like a real culture, or it's just something that's like made up in America, mostly in the South, you know, or like I would say the South because I don't think there are a lot of like wine.
Hyper
moms.
privileged, disconnected,
Yeah.
vapid.
Yeah.
Ella's trying to steer me away. She's like, she's trying.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to make it very clear, like we're not like angry at like a real group of people. You
Yeah,
know what I
no,
mean?
no.
This is like a made up group of people, you know. But you're right, and the hosts are very much like that, like quote unquote wine mom thing, and even the guy too, because he's clueless too, and he has no idea.
Oh, all the
know.
guys are clueless too. They're so clueless. They're not even like don't even. I know.
And
Can I
like
tell you
the
a story?
Because parades are fun. Like, just tell us.
I know,
would rather
exactly.
I would rather them get, you know what I would actually really like? Somebody who is currently working or doing something, or even the balloon manufacturer, to be like, this is how we built it, and isn't it so cool, and this is the manga he's in. I would rather that, like, have a new host for each balloon than, like, 2 people who are just, like, riffing for 3 hours. You know what I mean? About what of course, and they always talk about what they're gonna eat, which of course Thanksgiving's all about food and family.
Their jokes are so corny.
How many times can you talk about it?
No. Let's not make excuses for them. It is what it is. They are irresponsible.
They're just not very good hosts. They're not good hosts.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
Disconnected.
Yeah.
Displaced. Misplaced. Shameful.
Shameful.
Absolutely shameful.
Would you like to host the Thanksgiving?
Absolutely. And I would do a damn good job of doing it. And I would have a lot of fun doing it. And I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm drinking this Zinfandel. No, I'd be like, I have my Coke Zero. And we'd be there. And we'd be laughing it up. And be like, oh, wow. Oh, shit, that was Goku. Wow. Did you know Goku was in it? Like, we would be, like, we'd be amazing. Oh, holy crap. Children. Calvin just hit a tree. Oh, you know, this actually reminds me of strip number whatever in this episode. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is more respectful, okay? It would be like making me an announcer in a football game, which I know crap about football. So, like, to have me go there and be like, oh, isn't that funny how they're just running into each other? I don't know what's going on. Like, can I get a witness, Ella? Like,
yeah, I believe you.
All right. RC, I want to talk to your manager. Ella's my manager.
Yeah, you gotta talk to me.
I think it's important to have strong feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like to have strong feelings about things. Like to have feelings, not like wishy-washy. No, like have a feeling.
Yeah.
Like if you like something, like it. What?
I want to clarify for Corn. So Corn, we love the parade. We just don't like the hosts. We love the parade. That's why we're trying to defend it.
Yeah, no, you guys should not You guys should not walk away with the impression that we hate the parade. We're angry about the injustice of the mismanagement of the hosting situation there. That's what we're upset about. Like it's disgraceful.
Oh, he likes the host. Here's the thing. If you like the host, that's fine. That's
who
your
likes
opinion.
the host?
Corn's husband. That's totally fine. And if you like it,
that's totally fine. And you know what? Else, I could see it because it's quaint, and it's like, it's quaint and it's harmless. I get it.
Yes.
I get it. I get that. I'm not judging people who like that. I'm just, for me personally, I'm just like, this is what you're producing. Like this is what you.
It's like, okay, so for example, it's like, my family has certain traditions on Thanksgiving, and I defend them because I grew up with them. And I'm sure that your family has different traditions too, that you would look at my traditions and be like, you're wrong. That doesn't mean
I was raised by wolves, Ella.
It doesn't mean, you know, that my traditions are wrong or whatever.
And as
I
I've
look
gotten
young.
What's that?
Thank you. Max says she looks too young to be the manager, so I need a senior manager. I'm all that there is.
That's funny.
I'm all that there is.
Gabrielle, you can every time they get something wrong, turn it into a drinking game. Then I'd be pretty drunk, that's for sure. Max, how's this looking?
I like his hair a lot.
Passion RC. Exactly, Giumi. I think it's my Latin blood boiling up.
That's true.
I get all steamed up, hot under the collar about that.
I think he looks very good.
Does he like him?
Mm-hmm. He says looks good so far.
So
I
far,
always
that
like when
mean-
people say so far because it means that you still have time.
There's
to
room
follow
for
up.
me to disappoint. There's
Yeah.
room for me to disappoint. So that just encourages me to try harder so that I don't disappoint Matt.
Oh, I know, Max. I'm just pulling your leg. Max is like, I'm leaving. Who's
Oh,
gonna ruin
we
it?"
know. We're just picking with you. We know.
They don't.
We're
care
very
about
dramatic
the
if you haven't
race,
been
they're
able to
not
tell yet. We're
patriots,
super
They hate
sup-
Google.
We're just super dramatic for entertainment purposes, is all. That's why they like my Caillou rant because it's just dramatic.
We do it for you guys. We don't actually care this much. I'm just kidding. Yes, we do.
Okay. How many have we done today? Now, you know?
Ooh, let me check. I'm updating the Carl got some more, so thank you, Carl, for some more cards.
Oh, thank you, Carl.
Let me check how many we've done. The list just keeps growing. Each of these lives that we do, they just replace the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the 8th one.
So I got
So we'll
50
do 9 total.
9.
today.
So we did 50% of your list.
Yep. Pretty good. Although literally all of them got replaced.
Wait,
I think we got
how many more? We got 9 more?
no, we got 5 more.
Oh, okay. So
So
okay.
slowly, but this is like credit card debt. Slowly but surely.
That's funny. Well, we appreciate it, guys. I mean, joking aside, we appreciate it. I appreciate your patience on them too, because I like to make sure you guys get the right quality of these things. So.
Mm. This next one for Drew, Drew, no pun intended, a reference for you. It's so cute.
Oh, okay. Drew has a really cute style, so.
I don't think you've drawn his OC either, so that'll be fun. I saved that reference that he sent me all those months ago. I saved it. I got it just for you.
All right.
Jump scare.
What
I
happened?
warned you. Remember I said your name a couple of minutes ago. I said we want to make sure that we get Drew. I thought you heard me. I'm sorry. Drew, you're next. We want to make sure we get it while you're here.
What's with this sensual ass music?
I know, what happened to my spooky stuff?
I know.
This is spooky for some people.
I'm like, am I getting a massage right now? Like, what is happening?
Oh my gosh, I got a massage for the first time in a long time. And I love massages. They're like one of my favorite things. I did not get one for a long time because, you know, when you have something that you love and you like don't do it for a long time because it's like really special and you feel like, oh, well, maybe it won't be the same. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm too, you know, like I've gotten older, maybe I won't like it. No, dude, I got a massage and it was actually after the last super sketchy because I really needed a break. I took like a full day off for like the first time in a long time, and I went to get a massage and it was amazing. It was so awesome. And the lady, she played this music. Now, I am totally fine with any music that people play, but normally, typically, in the massages that I've been in before, they play sort of oriental music, you know, like stuff that's kind of like has that Asian feeling.
Yeah.
And I went and I was totally expecting that. I love that kind of music. But she played something that was more like, I don't even know how to describe it, Celtic? Like something that was like ancient.
Was she playing
like,
Enya for you?
No, I don't know. I don't know what it was. But it was like,
I bet you it was Enya.
like,
Do you know who Enya is? Have you listened to Enya?
no, I don't.
Oh, it's Enya. It was Enya. $100
You
it was
have to send
Enya
it
that
to
she was
me.
playing for you. Huh?
You have to send it to me because like it felt very, it was like ancient, but like British. You know what I mean? Like British ancient. You know what I mean? Like it was different. It was not, and it was also like not, I don't know. It was just different. And I was sitting there and I was like, I really love this music. Like, cause it was so different than what I was used to, you know?
Well, I guarantee you it's Enya.
It could have been. I don't know. She was an old woman. She was an older lady. So I don't know if she's that hip, you know?
Enya was very big in the 90s, so
Oh,
she
was it?
probably
Then
was
it
in her
might have
40s
been.
in the 90s or something. You know? What do you think, Ella?
I really like this one. I like his eyes, for sure.
Yeah, his eyes were fun to do.
I don't know what it was. I was not brave enough to ask her because, you know, I'm very shy. I'm actually very shy. None of you would ever know this, but I'm a huge introvert. I feel like I pull it off pretty well that I like. Well, maybe I don't. You guys are like, no, you don't. You're actually very awkward. But
You're not awkward. Actually, you're very, very, very. The acting does.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I a little bit of acting goes into it for sure, but I'm actually very shy and very introverted. So of course, like, and a massage is very vulnerable. You know what I mean? Like somebody's touching you. You know what I mean? Like you're vulnerable. So I was not about to ask her what music. As little talking as possible is normally the best. If he sends it to me and I rehear it, then maybe I could be like, yes, this is what it was.
I will send it to you.
Purple says I'm not shy. That's your headcanon about me. Jimmy, I can't wait for your card either. I'm excited to get more Bright art, for sure.
I love Bright.
I know you do.
Love Bright. I can't wait to finish the Hugo Bright one. It was really... You haven't seen that yet, Ella, what we were doing.
I haven't. You would have never thought that I was shy. I am very, very introverted. I'm like that person who, like, in a big group of people, like, I stand, like, we go to a fast food place, and I stand at the very end, and I'm like, who's gonna order for me? That's me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just exaggerating, but, you know. I hide behind my hair. I'm at a party, I, like, read books. It's me.
Ella's very good with, like, she's like the consummate professional. Like, she's the definition of not only the show must go on and it's showtime, but F your feelings.
Yeah.
That is Ella.
Yes.
Ella's like, F your feelings. She's like, we got a show to put on.
Yeah. I put my feelings of insecurity and shyness into a little box and I put it away, and then we do the live, and then I take it back out, and it's like clothes. You know, you take your clothes off and you put them back on. It's like what I do, but with my emotions.
Well, you deal with it later. You're heavily medicated, and that's okay. We gotta all deal with things, right? Like,
yep. Yes, exactly.
we all deal with things the way we have to.
Yeah.
I deal with it
alcohol,
with Cheez-Its
so
and
much meth,
Coke Zero.
so many steroids, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just kidding. Obviously, I feel like I have to say that when I make a joke because, like,
I know sometimes sometimes it's taken
these.
too literally.
Yeah.
So much of what we say is just joking, so you guys should know that.
No, I'm definitely the person, like, I'll go to a restaurant and I'll be like, oh, like, I'd like my, you know, food medium or whatever, and they'll bring it out and it's like well done or something, and I'm like, oh, it's perfect. I would never say anything. Never. You remember I told you the other day, you were like saying something, and we were ended up talking about like making a scene in public, and I was like, I would never make a scene in public. Like, you could stab me in public and I would not make a scene about it. Like, I'd just be like, oh, stop, you know, like, I would not scream.
Right.
I would not belittle myself to screaming, you know. That's me.
Right.
That's the level of, like, introvert.
I would make such a show if I was being stabbed in public.
Oh, I know.
There would be screaming and wailing, and I would be... Have you ever seen that video of, like... It's some movie from the 80s or something. It's like a funny meme where the guy gets shot and he takes, like, forever to die. They keep shooting him. I don't know if you've seen this.
Yes.
That is so me.
Yes.
Like, if I had a dying scene... So I got to be in a student film. It was... They were making they were kind of like an independent, like, student film, and they were making The Crow 2.
Yes.
They were making the sequel to The Crow in the student film, and I was the main villain. And I was a snuff film producer, and I end up dying at the end of the movie in a pile of cocaine. And like I'm on the desk and there's like cocaine all over me.
Oh
and
my.
And like fake blood, and I'm like, and there's a picture of me somewhere where I'm like, I have a tie and I'm this like, this cigar chomping producer who like produces snuff films behind the scenes, and I die and I get I don't remember. I think the Crow did something to me, and then I end up like dying, but like covered in cocaine. Like, I look like I was one of those Hostess donuts you can buy, the powder donuts. Like, it was so comical. The amount of cocaine that was on the table was probably millions of dollars worth, right? Of course it wasn't cocaine, it was powdered sugar, but whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Obviously. The student film, for Pete's sake.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's so funny. We used to do this thing where in theater we would play the dramatic death, which is you die in the most dramatic way, and it literally has to last 2 minutes. And they say find a way to continue to live for 2 minutes. You know what I mean? But not like in a philosophical way, like a literal, like, you have to be funny for 2 minutes and just like roll around in an agonized way that you would do great at that scene. You do
Girl,
so well.
girl, they would hold me up as the gold standard for that. I told you, like I have lots of practice in that. Lots of practice in it. You should have seen me. I should have won an academy for my job in that. I was a perfect villain. I would be, I think, one of those actors who could play you know how some people, like some actors can play both? Like, and you're like, okay, I think I could have done that. So
I agree. I absolutely agree. We need a link to the movie. We do.
I wonder if it even exists anymore. There is a screenshot somewhere. I'll find it. And I look like they put dark, like my face is like, there's like dark circles and there's like blood all over my face and my shirt. Like, it's amazing.
That's so funny.
Somewhere this movie exists. This was a long time ago. Bro, this is like
yeah,
2005.
if it's a long time ago, I wonder if it's on like VHS or like a CD, you know what I mean? Or a DVD, I mean.
Now I feel even older that you're like a CD.
Well, I just mean like, you know, like how we used to do that when I was in high school, is everything was on DVDs.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you record something and then be on DVD and then nobody could access it, you know, because it wouldn't be on like digital, it wouldn't be on the computer. So RC as a GM, you know, we talked about that a long time ago and he was like, absolutely not. I would never do that.
I think I would be good at it. I
think you would too.
I think I would be really good. I actually think I would be very good at it, but I don't know.
But you don't like things that don't have scripts when you're like acting. You know?
I think it's more. No,
like
because I do
better.
I do better in this kind of form. Remember when we were doing the videos and I did my first videos and how bad those were, but then I started like just like after some, you know, like it's different. I actually think it just depends on the context. I think now, after thinking about it for some time, that I would do pretty good doing a GM.
Okay.
I'm no Ella.
I don't think that I am the best GM.
You are such a cozy GM.
I
feel like very safe.
I am not.
Like, I feel like you're under control. Like, as a GM, like you know what you're. And I don't feel judged. I don't feel judged in an Ella game. You know.
I'm glad. I feel so. I'm a type of GM, which the players that I've played with will know this, that I favor the players pretty heavily. I favor the story. Now, some people don't like this type of game style, but it's the way I play as a GM. It's like, if you take down the bad guy, like, I will try very hard to not kill you. Like, very, very hard. You know what I mean? Like, I'll put challenges in front of you, but I want it more for, like, your character development, more than, like, for you to actually struggle. Like, if I see that a character starts to get frustrated, I will normally boost them a little bit, because I'm like, it's no fun to be frustrated. You know what I mean? Like, there's a healthy amount, you know? That's the way I like to play. Some GMs are like, they're ruthless, you know, and that's the way that they like to play, you know, and that's fine. But I am normally shifting rules around or going like, yeah, that's okay. You know what I mean? So
I think that's what makes yours fun, is that you're non-judgmental in the way that you handle the games, you know, and you know, for people who play things like Flux Fantasy, you know, especially it's their first time, or when they're first time around a group of people doing that kind of thing, it's very intimidating, right? And
it can be.
Yeah, and so to have a GM like you who like makes it safe, right? To be able to, because people get self-conscious about acting, right? And if they've never done it before, you know, in front of others, and so to have you do that, I think is a really good You doing that, I think, is a very cool quality that you do that, and why people enjoy your games.
Aww. Well, I hope they do.
Well, yeah, everyone loves your games. One of these days, Omid, I'm gonna have to. Maybe around Flux Fantasy Fest, there'll be a special like event where I'll like GM a game. All right, let me just do the cards here real quick. Oh, I need to do his monocle.
Very important. Ooh, a Greek mythology-based campaign? I love Greek mythology. Fundraiser, Kickstarter to get RC the GM. Let's do it. The campaign is $100. We'll exceed it in 2 minutes.
All right, one more card here. What do you think, Max? Mission accomplished?
Love it.
All right. Oh, the monocle. And then we... What do you think? I think it turned out pretty cool.
I like it a lot. I always like when themes... Well, you know me and themes. I like that this character's on a card. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. Okay, let me just do his monocle real quick, and then we are ready to move on to Drew.
He's very dapper. I think he has the most complicated suit of
I think
any...
so too. Yeah, I'll zoom out just one sec. Let me do the monocle here.
Oh, Max loves it. Perfect.
Oh, good. Okay.
So we've got the update live in 15 minutes in our Discord. We're going to try to kind of just roughly sketch. Drew, we're not going to be able to finish yours today, but you'll be able to see just a little bit of it before we head over to the Discord, and then that'll be it for today.
All right, so let me...
We got through a bunch of them, so thank you guys for sticking with us.
Thank you guys so much. So let me... All right, let's get to Drew. Let's see how far I can get on Drew. I love monocles. I think I need to wear a monocle.
I think you do too.
I think I would look really good.
The glass look you put onto it.
Oh yeah,
wow,
I had
awesome.
to. I had to. Oh, I gotta fix one thing. Sorry, one last thing. Okay, and then did you sent me Drew's stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. All right, Max, thank you so much for the chance to draw him. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like him. I think he turned out pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of him.
I agree.
All right, Drew, wake up. Are you asleep still? You better be awake, Drew. We've had people before who like miss it. I'll draw it and be like, oh, I was asleep. You know who you are. You know who you are.
Being called out. Whoa.
Okay. All right, Drew. Ella is telling me that we are going to do... Okay, this OC... Okay, so he's holding up a mask?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, let's see. I think I can get him sketched out, at least. And then he's wearing this jacket.
Oh,
That's
Max,
a cool jacket.
thank you.
What?
Max paid for another card, he says, so thank you so much,
Oh,
man.
thank you, Max. It's very cool of you. I'm excited to do another one for you. Okay.
Oh, I remember the other one that you did. I'm excited for that one, too.
All right, let's... And what's your OC's name, Drew?
Cherry.
Jerry? Aw.
No, Cherry.
Oh, this is Cherry. Oh, this is Cherry. I know Cherry. Oh, yeah. I know Cherry. Yes.
Jerry is a cute name too, though.
Jerry is a cute name too, but I know Cherry. He's drawn some fan art with Hugo and Cherry together, so now I remember.
I just I think cracked my entire back. You know, I just leaned back and it was like...
I love that feeling though. I love this. This is actually this sketch he provided. This post is a little hottie. So
oh, is it?
It's a little hottie because he's like looking over his shoulder and you know. I like it.
Yeah, Carl, so after the update, no more events today. We get the night off. Carl's like, thank goodness I can go to bed on time for once. Omid's got our back. Omid says, they've already been going for 5 hours, Carl. I don't know why I gave him a country accent, but that's the accent you have now. Sorry, I gotta let my cat out. Go ahead. Go ahead, kiddo. Today was a 5-hour day. I can't believe we made it through. It's because it's a Monday. We got the whole weekend to rest.
Right. Well, I didn't really have a restful weekend, so.
You didn't. You had a stressful weekend. Oh, you like country Omid? That was just my natural accent slipping out for a moment, so now you've heard what I really sound like.
I was like, hoo-wee, I could go for some taters right now. I got a tater in the oven.
When I get really tired, my natural accent will slip out, and people will be like, what's wrong? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You gotta put that back. I forgot the code switch. Yes, I did.
It's like slapping wheels on a squirrel and calling it a car.
Do I have to do the voice break, or?
Corn, you've been here the whole... Yeah, who else has been here the whole time? Corn, I know you have. Jiumi.
Omid.
Was Carl here the whole time?
No. Carl was late.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to learn some new Estonian words to represent my feelings about that.
I always forget that Discord every Halloween puts out their new Discord notification sounds, and I'm always startled by it until I go into Discord and see oh yeah, they're doing that thing again.
Oh, I've never noticed that. I've never noticed it making...
I think that you must have changed the setting years ago, because if you change it once, I think that it stays like that. You must have hated it so much that you just changed it. I like to keep it a little bit. I like when things are themed. I can't help it. Drew, you're gonna have to come back and watch this and take some more notes on art stuff. You'll kidnap drawing skills? Okay.
What?
Drew is saying he's gonna kidnap drawing skills from you.
Oh. Cute.
So cute. I feel like when you draw characters, I write about them, I like officially meet them, you know? So I'm like, oh, like I'm glad to finally meet Cherry.
You know what I'll do, Ella? At the end of the update live, we'll just stay live on there and I'll clean this up for him.
Okay.
And I'll just finish this one up on the live. If Drew, if you're gonna show up, I'll do that. On the live.
Yeah, Drew, if you want to come on over, if you'll be there, we'll finish it up on the live.
So, what do you think, Drew?
Cute. Drew says he'll be there.
All right. And now that Gabrielle is here, I'm making sure I don't draw 6 fingers.
I noticed. I've been counting.
I was watching. I almost did. I almost threw another finger in. I'm like, what is wrong with me?
I saw that one, and my hand was. I literally typed out a message, and I was hovering over the enter, and you caught it, and I was like, "There we go."
I'm watching for it now. All right. This will be super cute, cleaned up. Extra special update live today. We will finish drawing this on Discord after the update live in a few minutes. I think this is super cute. There we go. A little more smirk there.
Cute. I love it.
All right, guys. Wow. How many did I do, Ella?
8.
8. But then we got 5 more. Is that what you said?
Yeah. So you did 3.
So I did 3. No, well, hey, thanks to them. They keep us in business. They keep us in business. So it's like... All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us this whole time for like so many hours today. We are headed over to Discord now for our Monday update live. So if you want to come join us, we'll be in there and we'll do the update live. And then we're going to do the... I'm going to finish up... Drew's drawing, and then we'll get any of the details. I'm noticing comments. I'll fix any details at that point. Okay? Sound good? All right, guys. Thanks so much.